What's up? How we doing? Live, not a minute too late. Barely on time, but you know, we here. We're here. We're doing the thing. We're watching Saturday night's main event. We're gonna see a new world champion. Maybe we could get Battleground 2013. It's the final night, right? It is the final night to donate for Lethal Lottery. This is it. The final night to donate for Lethal Lottery, and the final few hours to determine what happens to all this. I am a little bit scared because I will be shaving it live. I will like bring a towel and my apron and everything else in here and my razors. And I am nervous about what's going to get voted for. It is a neck and neck race right now. And what is up? We got KJ in the chat. And we already know it's going to be a good day because, guys, we got fucking SmackDown today, baby. Like, we got SmackDown. Who'd have thought? Hey, Pierre. Part of me is sitting here like, should I just go through the rosters and had a rough day. My card is not EY for membership. I'm like freaking out. It ain't that deep, Zach. Like, it ain't that deep. Your membership not renewing isn't going to be the end of the world. Like, Arch SmackDown final donations, team selections, and brackets revealed, and my beard. Right now, it is neck and neck between the Triple H, which I cannot pull off because I don't know if you've ever noticed, this part of my beard right here, a very crucial part of that facial hair, does not grow very thick. I am really hoping for a massive comeback for either Let It Grow or the goatee. So let me do this. Do we get Jesse tonight? Do we get Jesse the Body Ventura tonight? Or is he in the Baja right now? Is he in the Baja? Come on, Charlie Thick. What would former Minnesota Governor and WWE wrestler Jesse the Body Ventura say? Please tell me you guys have seen that fucking Smiling Friends clip. Like, if not, let me pull it up real quick. The newest Smiling Friends episode. Like, fucking Smiling Friends had a... It wasn't actually... it wasn't actually Jesse Ventura. But I just need you guys to see this real quick. Because, like, Smiling Friends has like become Hemlock and I's show that we watch together. And I just want you guys to see this real quick, and hopefully I won't get copyright claimed for it. We'll see. But this was really fucking funny.
Tape of President Shrimp being shot. Okay, I'm an expert marksman, and I couldn't have made the shot.
He's right, Pim. I mean,
Charlie, you're being psychologically manipulated. The answer's been in front of you the whole time, just like 9/11.
Just like 9/11. I don't know why. It's just so funny to me. Like, it's just so funny. Alright, think, Charlie. What would former Minnesota governor and WWE wrestler Jesse Ventura say? Charlie! Charlie, you gotta think. The answer's been right in front of you. You're being psychologically manipulated, Charlie. The answer's been right in front of you the whole time, just like 9/11. In the Baja. So dumb. Alright, we are kicking off with Cody and Drew. I love the short jacket on Cody. I love it so much. Alright, hold on. Here's the actual, hold on. Here's the actual, like, bit including him mentioning, like, what former Minnesota governor do.
what would WWE star and former governor of Minnesota Jesse Ventura do?
Charlie, you're...
Like, I fucking love Smiling Friends at this point. Yeah, the short jacket works really well for Cody. Oh my god. Well, my hotel doesn't have Peacock, so I'm finding out what happens through y'all. Fair enough. You know what? Even if it would put Pierre ahead of me by 1 point guaranteed going into the month of November. Even if it puts Pierre ahead of me, I would very much enjoy a Drew McIntyre victory. What were my predictions? I went with CM Punk, I went with Cody, I went with Dom, I went with Jade. They missed the timing. The right time was in Scotland. Well, yeah, you know. Yeah, Drew's my bold. I know it's the longest of shots, the same way I went KO when he faced Cody. Wanted to take another risk for once outside of Jay, right?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Now in this match, if the champion gets counted out or disqualified, he will lose the championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing 285 Drew.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, the real American dream.
But yeah, I was gonna say a minute ago. At this point, I kind of wonder, should I just go through here? Like, should at this point I just, like, get rid of this and stuff and just make it, like, say, available names and put everyone from the website that is still available on here? That's kind of how I feel like I should do it at this point. Like, there. This should make it a little easier to see as well. When they did the stipulation for Randy and Christian used Randy's anger. That might work with Cody. Or that might not work with Cody. But yeah, should I just, like... Here, let me... Hey, Ray. Here, let me do this. This way I don't run into any issues, Okay, so people still allowed. Adam Pearce, Akira Tozawa, Angelo Dawkins, B-Fab, Brian Myers, Chelsea Green. Wait, is Chelsea in it? I gotta double check. No, shockingly, she's not. Dexter Loomis, Eric Rowan, JC. No, JC Jane is not in it. Fallon Henley is. JC Jane, Jade Cargill, Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, Joe Gacy, Kofi Kingston. Maxine Dupree, Mickey James, Miz is already in it, Montez Ford, Moose, Mr. Iguana's already in it. Let's see, Nia Jax, Nick Aldis, Nikki Bella's in it, Nikki Cross, Nikita Lyons, Otis. That's someone not in it that kind of shocks me a little bit. Oh, you're right. The Wyatts are Trios champs. You are so right, Pierre. I forgot about that. I recorded Raw today, and they're not on it, so that just made me completely forget. Okay. Raquel Rodriguez. Sheamus is in it. Wait, no, is Sheamus in it? Yeah, Sheamus is in it. Sol Ruka's not in it. That kind of shocks me. Tama Tonga. Thea Hale. Oh, Solo Sikoa isn't in it. Tommaso Ciampa. Uncle Howdy. Yeah, it counts as Freebird rules, so Howdy doesn't count. Tonga Loa. Ren Sinclair. Xavier Woods. Zelina Vega. So there's all the Raw names that are available. Ace Austin's in it.
That comes with the territory, correct? Look at the man who later on tonight battled for the world title, CM Punk. Nobody's had it worse off than he has over the past couple of years. That's Drew McIntyre has had it worse than CM Punk.
Yeah, you know, Kay, you always say Sol Ruka's your wife. Kind of shocks me you didn't think about that. He's daft of a skeleton. I forgot he did that. Ridley Reese, Brock Anderson. I'm not going to put everyone from NXT on here. Like, they're available if people ask about them, but, like, people aren't going to think about Hank and Tank otherwise. Hook, Jasper Troy, Jada Parker. Javon Evans is already in it. Callie Armstrong. Let's see. Kalani Jordan. Lash Legend. Kenta's not in it. Kiana James. I realize now I need to put her on. I need to put her on the Raw roster. Actually, I keep forgetting to do that. Kylie's in it. Okay, it'd be too much to do that. Let me just... Can I just, like, hold undo? Nope, it only undoes up to a certain amount. Okay. I'm going to say ask before selecting names. There are 100 plus confirmed. Already. Off limits. LS11 blacklist. SmackDown wrestlers. Dead wrestlers. Most retired wrestlers. There, that's fine. I see. I huffed the copium with KO last year, right? Or start of this year, end of last year, right? How many names do we currently have in Lethal Lottery? We have in the roulette 138, and then you add these names in, make it 140, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 152 names, Pierre. 152 names. I almost forgot to put the current champions. And Rollman is just off limits for reasons I can't talk about right now. In part because he's out injured right now following the Mox attack. Good Lord. '76 team so far. I started to do a mock team selection for fun on the bus here. Same goes for Seth, I imagine. I haven't decided with Seth. Because, like, 76 teams means that there's going to be a very long first round. Hypothetically, he should be good to go by the time we could get to his match. Like, we just guarantee his match. Oh, that. Can we get up to 200 names? I mean, technically, it would not cost much to get up to 200 names. We're at 152. We need 48 more names. That is essentially $100 for 30 names. Right. So 150 gets you 45 names. That is $160 that we need to get there. Like, just 160 all from people, like, doing $10 donations and picking 3 names at a time. But yeah, if you're in chat, you're thinking about donating, just run it by me before you, very tempted to add, like, Champa and, like, Takeshita. You very well could. You'd be more than welcome to. But yeah, just, yeah, like what Pierre did there, he was like, oh, I'm thinking about adding this person and this person. Just say that in the chat first, and I'll give you a quick heads up if you're about to donate for someone that is already in it, because I don't want anyone to, like, donate, not realize they're donating for someone already in the tournament, and then essentially spend their money. And, like, obviously, I let people pick again if that happens, because I don't want to be like, oh, you donated? Well, you've actually donated for someone that's already... Oh, the feed is frozen on Peacock. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, my feed completely froze. Like, the timer was still going up on, like, the timestamp was still moving, but it, like, was just frozen. It wasn't buffering. It was just stuck. Oh! Mine did too. Yeah, that was weird. All I had to do was back out and reopen it, though. We're good. It was either Champ or Gargano for my last Raw guy, and I went Gargano. Understandable. And even after Saturday night's main event, I'm gonna stay live tonight for a little while. 1, because we gotta roll for the teams and everything. 2, I want to play some Legends. And 3, we gotta figure out what I'm doing with my face. Right now, it is a dead tie between the Bobby Roode mustache and the Triple H mustache. If it's got to be one of those, I'm hoping for Bobby. I do not have enough here to pull off Triple H. The American Dream, Drew McIntyre. Yeah. Like, odd team, like Macias and Mr. Iguana would be so over. I mean, we'll see what happens, you know. I'm highly encouraging anyone that wants to donate. I highly encourage them to just add more names to it rather than do something like making guaranteed teams. Because half the fun of it is, you know, half the fun of this thing is going to be. Half the fun of this tournament is going to be that it's, whoa! Just a standing Claymore. That was sick. But yeah, no. Preliminary qualifying matches and then 32 first round matches. So the first 2 rounds are 44 matches. Yeah. That was incredible, that Claymore. But yeah, I highly encourage people, add more names. Don't just preset teams. You know, like I highly recommend people just add more names. And you know what? We're going to go happy hour on it tonight. Okay? If I could, I would have done 30 for my dream team. Do I even want to know what your dream team is? It's a regular tag tournament at that point. Boring. Spin the wheel. So all right, but yeah, $5 still get $5 now. We'll get you 2 names. 10, 5 names. 20, 12 names. Let's just go nuts. Let's bump it up. Why not? So hoping the Hardys team with different people like Jeff Hardy and Javon and Matt Hardy and Jeff Jarrett or some shit like that. I feel like the odds. That thought scares me, considering me and JT are in this chat. That's saying something. Yeah, like, I love JT. I wasn't super on board when he, like, did several donations to put together teams last night. Like, I don't mind it. But I'm also just like, come on. Notorious Wizards, Punk Rock Extermination, Swerve and Ron. Swerve and Ron's the only kind of random one there. I would have liked to see what just random stuff happen with some of these names. Like, Carnold not having a random partner makes me kind of sad, admittedly. The only kind of silver lining, the kind of silver lining there is someone could hypothetically donate for Carnold, or for Carlos Zandzenegger to be a part of this. The scene if Budhausen 2 weeks after breaking up had to reunite for Lethal Lottery. That would be fucking hilarious. I wanted to see some fucking insanity with Carnold. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm not, like, mad, because, I mean, the guy gave me money. I'm not mad at that, but I'm also just like, well, come on. Carnold and Lodestar were going to team up eventually anyway. Let's have a little fun with it. Let's see who they end up with. Come on, just pull the trigger and give it to Drew. Or even Omos and Moscona, because genuinely that's, like, kind of impossible. Nothing's impossible, Pierre. Sami Zayn once teamed with El Generico. Do not forget that fact. Brody King and Terry Crews got put together in my mock spins. Do you know how fucking hard I will laugh if that happens? Oh boy, are we about to get a ref bump? We got a ref bump. Who's getting the visual pin? Who's gonna cheat? Oh, for fuck's sake. Drew's gonna get the visual, isn't he? Dan Engler might be the worst ref in WWE. He is constantly the one that screws over people. Oh god, are they gonna pull some Eddie shit with Cody where he's gonna sell it like he got hit and get Drew disqualified? Okay, no visual pin yet from anyone.
barely moved since he was crushed in the corner by McIntyre and Rhodes. So they just Ryan Travel looks down to the ring now. McIntyre is going to lose his mark.
I think I'm going to get rid of the... You know what? For tonight, I'm getting rid of set up a tag team. And I'm changing $30 to add a champion. And I'm going to make it 35. I swear to God, man. Fuck off! Like, I get the point for Cody winning, but, like, fuck off! Yeah, I'm getting rid of the put a team together one from here on out, just because I think we've got 6 preset team. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 7 preset teams. That's more than I wanted anyway. Oh, and 1 for different reasons. Is it over for Drew? It feels like it, man. Like, come on. And you know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Just to make 50 worth something. There. Add 2 champions for 50. I figure it's the last night. There's only a couple hours left. Let's go nuts. I met some of my roster enter this pool. Oh! Okay. Alright, Ray. What I will do is I will do this. Ray, you just give us the names that are allowed in, and we will put them on this list. My kind of assumption is for Ray, it's gonna be kind of similar to what it was for me with Raw, where like Roman is the one person off limits. Fuck it. You can donate to put Seth in. But yeah, like look at the SmackDown roster. I imagine that like the SmackDown guys Ray will allow will be some of the guys that aren't like main event guys, just to be safe. If you're about to pull out JT and wait till the absolute last second. You never know.
me. I just want to make sure that you're okay physically and mentally. All right? This match today. Lots of
Nick, I'm not. I'm just doing your job, and I'm ready for this. I'm the champion, and I want to defend my title tonight, and I'm ready for this fight.
JT could slide in before that, wherever he is. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder. Oh god, I am so fucking scared with this poll about my beard. Like, I do not know what it's gonna land on. For all I know, the polls are gonna get flooded in the last hour. If that's the case, can I replace one of my names for Rollins since my card's not working? I'm not gonna do any substitutions. You know what? He's been out a month since the season premiere, but if someone donates a specific amount, I will allow a certain Punk in the tournament. Alright, name your price, Ray. What's the price to get CM Punk in the tournament? Yeah, sorry, Zach. I'm not doing any substitutions.
word about the bank.
The smartest Wi-Fi ever made to make your world come alive.
Peacock brings the thrills of Jurassic World Rebirth home.
I can guarantee your safety, more or less. More or less?
Experience the adventure. Most colossal film of the year. That may or may not be a terrible idea. Rebirth rated PG-13, streaming now on Peacock.
Let there be.
What do you think is a fair price, Zander? I feel like I'm thinking on it, Ray. I'm thinking on it. I think if someone donates 75 specifically for CM Punk, like, I think 75. Does that seem fair to you, Ray? 75 for CM Punk to be in it? And then, like, I'll guaranteed use that 75 on Ray's Christmas present or something.
WWE Money in the Bank kickout win. Welcome to the Gordon's post-game catch. Here comes the Gordon shrimp.
Oh, David Arquette's in it.
When someone brings the shrimp. Ah, this move really came out of the blue. Well, they are a good source of protein. Coach looked pretty mad that the team can't heal over a double punch shrimp. And with that, that falls snack time. Just for tender shrimp, wild caught fish, and crunch, getting in minutes. Gordon's showing up for game day in a...
Ray says sold. There you go. All right, Ray. What are some SmackDown names that are allowed to enter the pool? Like, to be eligible to be... Because, like, should we allow pooling? Yeah, we can allow pooling.
With Fidelity Active ETFs, the potential is immense.
So if people want to...
Active pursuits opportunity, explore possibility, and adapt to shifting markets.
Yeah, so if you guys donate, say you only want to add 2 names, would you donate... say you donate $10, but you're like, I only want to add 2 names, the other 5 goes towards CM Punk. Let's do it.
From hosting the 2002 Olympics and Paralympic Games to cheering the games.
I don't know if MJF would want to be in Lethal Lottery, I gotta be real with you.
UFC. Giving back. Superstars Montez Ford, the Street Profits, and R-Truth spent the day at the Utah Food Bank. It's, of course, a tough time for many in our country right now. And WWE stars doing what they can to help out. Celebrities here tonight in Salt Lake City, Utah, including Ariel Luna, based on a true story. Luna stars in Devil in the Sky. Don Wayne Casey.
That's the point. Well, that one's up to Ray. That was up to Ray. Something is. Hi, Post Malone. From Discord, Zander, and 4 other versions of him, LMAO. Me, Flame, DJ, JT, Tatum, and Zach Parker are all in it. May the best man win, or get the furthest, boys. All the cruiserweights except for the 2 in the title match. Shinsuke, Ludwig, Chad Gable, both Sabin and Shelley, but as separate people. Tyler Bate. Alright, bet. Let's do it. Alright. Tyler Bate. Shinsuke. Nakamura. Alex Shelley. Chris Sabin. Ludwig Kaiser. Chad Gable. Rey Mysterio is cruiserweight. So Ray, just let me know if I need to take Rey Mysterio off. Let's see. Any women you want to put in the pool? Joaquin Wilde. I guess LWO are a tag team more so than cruiserweight guys. So I'm going to put that one ultimately up to Ray. I'm just going to put him as Humberto. Angel Garza. Dragon Lee. You know what? All tag teams too, but they can't just team with one another. Well, that's the thing, Ray, is people only pay for one person and they go... So, Ray, I'll run you through it in a second here. Give me a second. So, all the tag teams as well. So, let's see. That also adds... Brutus Creed, Channing Lorenzo. Yeah, Flame Shadow, Ryback got put in the thing. Cruz, Del Toro, Elton Prince. I'm not going to put Eric and Ivar in there since they earned a title shot today, I believe. Except TMG and the War Raiders for players. Right. Pretty much the way I've been doing it, Ray, is everyone on Raw is eligible except for champions and their immediate challengers. So, like, Cena in theory. Liv's also a champion, so she doesn't count. But, like, what's other ones here? Oba, and technically Johnny shouldn't have been on the list, but I was alright with it because it's Johnny, it's fine. Pretty much world champions and stuff. Alright, who else? Our tag guys. Joaquin Wilde, Kit Wilson, Luca Crucifino. Let's see.
Jason Ayers, the official for this championship matchup. This is the 4th time these 2 women have gone one-on-one. 2 no contests. Tiffany, as Wade mentioned earlier, won back at SummerSlam. Also, she defended in a triple threat from Jaden Naya.
I think that's all the tag teams. Can we throw Apollo Crews in there, Ray? I feel like no one's going to put him in, but, like, when was the last time he appeared on SmackDown? Like, genuinely, it's sheer curiosity. Okay, he's had 2 matches this season. That's not even a knock at Ray. That's like... That's just a joke about how, like, I know he's injured in real life right now, but like that's not even like a dig at Ray when I say that, but
Delivered the strap. Cargill just looks angry tonight. Well, what an attack.
there. This way everything's on screen now. All right, so now I think that's it because I don't think Tony D counts as a tag guy. I don't know if Ray counts Brooks Jensen and Sean Spears as tag guys. I think that's it. Go ahead and put Apollo in. All right, Apollo Crews. Murph's in here. Get the man Apollo in. Hey, someone fucking tweet Murphs. He might donate. You never know. I doubt it. He doesn't really know who I am. He probably knows. I think he knows of me at this point. I feel like Murphs has to know of me by now. Also need to check something. I mean, if you want those guys in there, fine. Yeah, we'll put them on the list. This doesn't necessarily enter them. It just lets people pay for them.
I'd argue that Jade Cargill has a massive advantage by virtue of the fact that is physically hindered. Forget about this disqualification or count out. Jade Cargill is
There we go.
complete control here. Well, of course, she's not going to win the championship until the strike gets counted out. But breaking the count in the process there was Jade Cargill. One thing I've noticed about Jade tonight, very confident, very relaxed, very intense in what she's trying to do.
Ray just wants me and KJ to lose. I was gonna say I don't think so. Stan Smith voice to Murphs. Stop pretending I don't exist! That's how I feel. That's how I felt for years. We were like the quickest rising universe in the pandemic and just did not acknowledge us. Did not acknowledge us. It's also a pretty big day. Pretty big day. I think I want to wait for if JT's gonna show up before I talk about it though. But that's some pretty big habit. Oh my god, Tiffany. That Swanton had me a little scared, I gotta admit. God, my whole Wi-Fi is running slow. Like, I don't want to reset my Wi-Fi for obvious reasons because I'm streaming. But also, damn, is it moving slow on my computer right now. Oh my god. Also, Drew wasn't going to win. Just end the feud at WrestlePalooza. Right?
With that before, slowly but surely something up strap. And again, the powers of Jade Cargill. Tiffany still showing some fight there for fallaway slam by the stool. See very little coming back the other way at this point, and Jade is just being ferocious. She's just having her way now. Strapped another fallaway slam. Really thinking about that loss at SummerSlam. And they're so close to the goal, not making any mistakes in it. Again, into the cover. Hooks the leg, and Tiffany still fighting in this matchup. Kicks out again, but how much does the champ have left? They start looking at the inexperience factor of Jade Cargill, and sometimes has got a raggedy mindset.
Everybody does, Flame. See the absolute heaters everyone puts in. Who's even left for Cody to feud with? Right? Like, Randy. That's pretty much like... It's got to be Randy at Mania. That's all I can think is it's going to be Cody and Randy at Mania. God, it is so damn hot in this house. There's Jaded. Jade Cargill wins. Royalties, with her holding that belt, by the way.
She said she wanted to become a household name.
Who was the last LRW tag champs? I believe it was Krusty Crusher's battle. No. No, it was not actually on the final ARW show. Which the reason you wouldn't know this is because it's over on Zander LS11, not on the LS11 Universe. Is ARW Annihilation 2024? Big Bad Bosses won the belts from Krusty Crushers during ARW's very, very, very brief revival for Season 5 that unfortunately people just didn't care about. I would say Jade had to win that. Like it was she had to win that one. Oh man. That's 2 for 2 on these predictions tonight for me. Only one I'm even remotely concerned about is the main event. Because I could see Jay cheating.
If you see all those teasers on social media the past couple of days, all leading up to the teaser for WrestleMania 42.
Oh yeah, all these teases. All these teases to announce a show that we knew the date, location, and everything else of. How many mods have I downloaded for ARW? Hundreds at this point. There's Paul, you don't want me in the photograph, Levesque. Paul, I hate being the center of attention, Levesque. Except he really clearly doesn't. Triple H might be a bigger mark for himself than I am. And then there's Brock, who looks like he'd rather be anywhere else. Flew in on a fucking private jet. What was I pulling my phone out to look up? All right, I was gonna look at this tracking info because my computer is just not doing it.
Well, it was at WrestleMania 41 in Las Vegas where Dominic Mysterio would win the Intercontinental Championship. He's been champion since then. The man with the best coming up next. Dominic, Penta, Rusev, triple threat for the Intercontinental title on Saturday nights. Main event.
Will these figures be used in RW? If you don't want to spoil it, it's fine. No, they're not. Nah.
Donation update got lost on a million texts. This Adam got the update because his WhatsApp group pinned it to the chat. For WhatsApp.
Oh my god. What's the fucking temperature outside? I was gonna say I'll Google it, but I don't know if my computer will fucking pull it up. Oh, my computer actually shows it. Never mind. It's 79 degrees.
And welcoming you back with even more magical moments. Spring into magic and save up to 25% on rooms at select Disney Resort hotels. Why would you stay anywhere else?
Let's talk about innovation. I'll take it from here. The wheel.
Oh my god. Ben Schwartz in a commercial. God, I forget how big Ben Schwartz's hair is. Let's we pay for a full game of just the Elite figures. I've never been big on the Elite figures, I gotta tell you.
Split-second decision points and turn deadlines into finish lines, then turn to tremble. Confidence at every turn. Experience decking done differently with world-based Surestone technology from decorators. Designing a one-of-a-kind space.
I gotta tell you, it doesn't interest me much, those Elite figures.
providing up to 30
Which also just kind of coincides with.
and since short-term technology is
Oh, excuse me.
it's durable.
Also just coincides with the fact that, like, I don't collect wrestling figures anymore either. I don't really collect any figures that much anymore other than, like, Sonic.
Comes down to this. The Energizer Bunny gets the snap. Nothing outlasts Energizer Ultimate Lithium AA.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'm going to refill my water. I'll be right back. And actually, I'm gonna take my trash from dinner downstairs while I'm at it.
Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable.
Tucks it. Accepting my offer on the house. Yeah, Candace from New American Funding. She's a lifesaver mortgage. She even remembered I'm gluten free.
This is the one with the walk-in pantry.
You know, and I can shop at both. Oh, and that built-in grill.
You could cook in all. Oh, let's not forget the tub in my guest bathroom.
Mom, that's in the primary. You can own a home. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mom, 30. Utah is celebrating 25 years in the day of sports thanks to the Utah Sports Commission. For a quarter of a century, this organization helps Utah a global hub for sports and entertainment.
Okay. I missed anything? Hold on. I've been saying Drew and Cody at Survivor Series as well. WWE builds up 4 guys at a time, so these long reigns mean the chance to run against the same person 3 times in a row and then rehash it months later. WWE thinks with the memories of gold of gerbils. I'm looking at your reign, Tiffany. Yeah. Oh, they're doing a Saturday Night's main event in Canada. Neat.
Very difficult. First time ever. A spectacular penta.
Huh.
Some superstars just won't go with gold, and how good was that penta Intercontinental Championship. Tonight could be the night. We just saw the WWE Women's title change hands. Joe Test told me he does the head to strut in the mirror. Oh, do you do that at home, Michael? No, but I have no doubt that Test does that. If he has to pay out by doing it, that doesn't wear a toupee. He wears a penta mat. Like any good man, a penta. I heard he went it.
Excuse me.
You should try the strut. I don't think you have the rhythm for it, though. Never show. For the synchronicity.
Blue Gear is awesome in Penta. Oh, yeah. So I don't know if you guys have heard, but Rusev and Aleister Black have both in just 7 months of being back in WWE each. Both Rusev and Aleister Black have lost more matches than their entire AEW runs combined. Rusev's lost more than double in WWE since his return than he did in AEW as Miro. Well, that would sink in for a minute.
Of the WWE locker room admit that they are terrified of Rusev, and I would argue that the other 50% of the WWE locker room are liars. Stay away from this highly dangerous Bulgarian. Yeah, Rusev winning with the Intercontinental Championship.
Is that blue or purple? I couldn't quite see it. It's too dark. Hold on. It looked blue last time I saw it, but yeah, it's blue. It's like a dark blue, but it's blue. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, that is blue. That's blue. Is that they are wrestling more in WWE. They're also... It's not even that, Zach. It's not even that.
Interesting stat I found out about Dom. Dominic has 4 title wins, 4 wins in title matches this year than anyone in the entire WWE. I'm shocked when I saw that stat. Yeah, of course you are, because you're a lifetime hater of dirty Dom Mysterio, but anyone who...
Alright, we're in the final kind of hour and a half of these polls being open. Alistair didn't have too many matches in AEW. There was Cody, then Adam Cole, but I'm sure there's plenty more I'm missing. His singles matches against Brian Pillman Jr. / Alexis King. Oh, he had singles matches in the beginning because he was just a singles guy. He had singles matches for his first 9 months there. At least Dom's had a good run. He's been a workhorse, and his stories have been fun. That's true. Jeez. Yep. We're in the final stretch to add people to Lethal Lottery, so get those final donations in, folks. Uh-oh.
As Rusev is now highly motivated to snap the champion off. Rusev never smile. He might smile if he wins gold, but I would argue it's been 7 years since I've seen him do so. Rusev just offensive clinic right now on the champion. Stripping off the clothes of the champion, some of the women's eyes in this arena just lit up. Get him off, they're chanting.
Ouch.
You get too focused on one competitor to take your eye off the third man, and you'll be caught by surprise. I can see you working in the background. It's Penta. Keep an eye on that man at all times. First to the post.
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to do it, but I've got Dom eking out the win here.
No one else calls him that except Dom himself. I've heard also holds 30 up in very high regard. There's undoubtedly the top 2 luchas on the road. I think you put it at the top of the top. And nonetheless, well, might change wherever it goes.
So let's see what teams are going to get stuck in the qualifying round if needed. That's a wrestling match. Oh, there's going to be a qualifying round. Unless JT or someone shows up and adds another, you know, what would it be? 98 wrestlers? Which is doable, but I don't see it happening. Like, I did stack the deck here where you guys could. Like, essentially made it where now $100 gets you 50 names. Which I might regret, who knows. We'll find out. Alright, Rusev's looking at the belt. He's touching the belt. He's kissing the belt. Rusev is not winning this thing.
Now, and again, you can do this all night, right? It's no disqualification. The official's just in there to have a 1, 2, 3, tap out. Taking advantage of that fact is Rusev. Rusev really needs to stop dreaming about the Intercontinental Championship and make it a reality. Right, could be just moments away. This is becoming smarter. Starting to look imminent, as it did as soon as you knew Rusev was going to collapse the house.
Alright, he's in the ropes. Uh-oh. 104 names goes to 128 teams, which would double the World Cup, by the way. Yeah, there you go. It's 104 names. You're right. It would need to be 248. Or, no, 256, rather. You're absolutely right. So we need another 104 names, yeah. Which would essentially cost $210 total.
completely laid out. Now it's Penta's chance to pick up the pace against Something with a nice backtracker. Rusev kicks out into some place for Penta in his first championship here in WWE. Stroud has left the face of Rusev, and now it's one of sheer agony seeping through for Penta's first victory. And tonight of championships and Saturday night's main event live in Salt Lake City, Utah. Rusev with these super kicks, one after the other. Rusev still stirring them, absorbing it. The body built to absorb abuse.
Oh.
Kick to the back of the neck. And Rusev down goes Penta. Cover to win the championship. Penta kicks out a near fall for Rusev.
It's a fun match. Which would also goes to the $1,500 milestone, which is wild to think about it. Yeah, it's true. It would. That would exactly get us there.
Check out the pace and movement of Penta getting grounded. And I don't know what kind of answers he will have for this kind of abuse. Oh, Rusev just getting angrier and angrier the longer this match goes on. That does not bode well for his two opponents. You worried about the mindset of Rusev, though, at times coming out blue. Let it be qualified. They help him. Oh, gotta keep his eyes on the prize. Don't let that rage overtake you. Remember the mission here. A 1, 2, 3, or a tap out. That's all that's gonna get it done. Rusev, setting up Penta for a superplex and Penta fighting out of it. And Penta could be hurt. Penta could be hurt.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is a... Dom, it's a triple threat, you dumbass. Struggling, and then you extend the milestones to when people had money. We were struggling, and then you extended the milestones to which... Yeah, well, I was like... I know a lot of people were struggling. I was struggling too. You guys helped me out, and so I was like, I'm gonna... You know, people were willing to bear with me. So I was like, well, people are still willing to donate. I still want to give them stuff. So now you guys are going to get me dressed as Rhea Ripley at the end of the month. Enjoy? Question mark? As much as you can enjoy me in a bra, fishnets, and things like that with fake tattoos on. Like, as much as you can enjoy me of all people dressed like a goth baddie. I'm honestly shocked that after her Halloween costume yesterday, nobody's donated 15 to add Kathy Kelly dressed as Rhea Ripley. Because, like, I can mod her to be playable. Oh my god. The height he got on that. That was awesome. He got some height on that Penta driver.
This is for the Intercontinental Championship. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win the title. Now this one has swung back and forth, but now a win in the sails of this Mexican phenom that is Penta. Yeah, you feel like the momentum shifted. It could be Penta's night.
Oh, there it is. Machka kick. Dom's been missing too long here. That being said, I would pop huge for a Rusev win right here. Dom did a fake out by ringing the bell. Dom rung the bell, one of the Americanas, because Dom's been using the ring hammer for a while. Dom. This is all building up. They're having Dom use this hammer so much. They're building up to him using it against Cena at Survivor Series and Super Cena powering out. That's what's happening, right? That's all I can imagine.
Who's still clinging onto his reign as Intercontinental Champion. And Dirty Dom, who's the metal hammer to his advantage.
Uh-oh. One of the Americanas is going to be right behind Penta, isn't he? Oh, he's going to throw Penta out of the ring and pin Rusev. There we go. Time to go 3 for 3 tonight. That's 3 for 3.
He somehow continues to win and win and win. 195 days and counting as the Intercontinental Champion. In each match, Ray, he wins differently. The guy is a genius. It's a title reign that is built on bending the rules to his advantage. He can't match the power of Rusev. He can't match the movement of Penta, but he can outsmart them both time and time again. This is what I love. It was the end for Penta. Match the kid connected. We got a new chap. This was great strategy by Dom. You explained it the right way. Dominic saving his championship was Penta was going to tap out. Revenge going for the kill was Penta with a hammer. Dom ducks. It nails Rusev.
I'm working on a clean sweep. All right, one match left.
Jey Uso, his brother Jimmy there as well. Jey looking to win the World Championship for the second time in his career. The title vacated after Seth Rollins' injury. CM Punk, Jey Uso in our main event in moments. There's been so much speculation on who will be the final opponent in the legendary career of John Cena. The GOAT addresses that Saturday night's main event.
Oh, up next, John Cena addresses the subject of his final opponent. What?
Veterans Day in America. A time to remember and honor.
I also went with Phil to win it. So is it going to be is Cena in person tonight, or is Cena Just gotta be like a video sent in or something.
Please support and remember our heroes and thank them for their sacrifices. God bless America.
Call it all walk-walkers and joy seekers, spontaneous dancers, and indoor explorers. ECU culture lovers, toe tappers, tastemakers, and bootleggers. Whether you like to cheer from the back row or sing along in the front, we're waiting for you. And you. And all of you. Let's Texas. This Adam is not on WhatsApp. Bring the music. Someone else's life. This Adam is. This Adam's donation day update got lost among a million group texts. Sorry, Adam. Wait, no! This Adam got the update because his WhatsApp group pinned it to the top of the chat. Where do you leave today?
I've been seeing clips from I've been seeing a lot of clips from Sabrina Carpenter's concert from last night, and just oh man, Sabrina Carpenter dressed as Wonder Woman and Barbie are two things I didn't know I needed in my life, but they sure did make me very happy today to wake up and see.
Innovation.
Energizer Max is up to 100% longer lasting.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
What's amazing? Hey,
you're unstoppable.
I'm just getting started.
I'm here to help.
At Truist, we believe the same is
Well,
true.
when Sabrina is right.
Colonel knew we waited this long to bring our tangy, smoky KFC original honey barbecue back. He'd be a little upset.
I'll get them all.
Colonel knew, so we eat chicken back because you begged for it. KFC original honey barbecue.
We're all unreasonable about something. For us, it's creating an uncompromisingly delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made.
I'll remember that next time you want to rip on someone for being down bad. Hey man.
With low prices store-wide.
Look, man.
Well for less at Whole Foods Market.
You say that, right? We all have heard me read Ode to Rhea.
Please consider purchasing the Judas Priest and Ozzy Osbourne version of the song, because all profits from its sale will be donated to the Glenn Tipton Parkinson's Foundation and Cure Parkinson's. The expanded partnership with TKO for these events adds to Utah's incredible sports and entertainment legacy and gives Utah fans another reason to celebrate. In the next couple of weeks, we'll be able to watch what's going to be an incredible interview with John Cena, conducted by the great Tom Rinaldi, about Cena's final days here at WWE. Here's a sneak peek.
I made a promise to WWE that I would not stick around when my skills can't match the product. And they can't. And that's okay. Because what I do is who I am. And the realization that has helped me kind of like, no, like, you guys have physical activity 100%. And I very rarely speak in absolutes because you never know. I do know in this case. Never admit. Because I don't want to let the people that I promised to down.
And I believe everything John Cena Cena says, I cannot wait to see that interview in its entirety with Tom Rinaldi. Now, John Cena is about to give us a little hint on who he believes will be his final opponent in his final match next month, Saturday.
He's going to give a hint.
From the moment I announced my farewell tour over with you, the one question I've asked more than any other is, who do you want to face your last match? My answer has always been the same. On my last day, I want to face whoever is willing to step up and seize the same kind of opportunity I was given on my first day. Therefore, starting a week from Monday, on Raw from my hometown of Boston, a 16-man tournament will commence.
16-man tournament. Okay, it's gonna be fucking Gunther. It's gonna be Gunther. Oh my god, they're gonna tease me with Hendry. God, them having Cena say in this video package, and maybe even someone who doesn't even work here. God, they're gonna tease me with Cena Hendry, and I'm not gonna get it.
It's going to be hard to everyone seizing this opportunity. I say good luck.
Son of a bitch.
To the winner, I say
What an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to tell you it's no coincidence that this tournament will actually begin a week from Monday on Raw from John Cena's hometown of Boston, Massachusetts. Now, this tournament will take place, of course, a part of Monday Night Raw, part of Friday Night SmackDown. You heard Cena hit WNXT stars involved. And John Cena, the tournament begins a week from Monday on Raw. And it all culminates in 1 month, December 13th, the nation's capital. The last time is now. John Cena, his final opponent, the winner of the last time is now tournament on Saturday night's main event. And John Cena's last match will be at Saturday night's main event at Capital One Arena in Washington, D.C. on Saturday, December 13th.
If I can work.
Champion. Will it be Jey Uso? Will it be CM Punk? They meet right now.
heavyweight championship. CM Punk has to have somebody to battle. The winner of this battle royal will be the Saturday night's main event.
I'll tell you all this right now, Oos. I don't give a damn what they think about me. Because it's just me, Oos. It's just me Saturday night, and it's just me gonna be the new World Heavyweight Champion. 4 letters. 1 word.
Unless Oba still counts for NXT. That's possible. I imagine these representations are Javon or Ethan. Yeah, no, I can see any of those. It's 16 people. It pretty much confirmed with some of the images it showed that, like, Miz, Penta, Rusev, Drew. Let's see. Who all did we see in this thing?
You're in a situation you can't keep yourself out of.
Okay, so the promo video showed us Miz, Rusev, Solo, Sheamus, LA Knight, Drew McIntyre, Penta, Carmelo Hayes, Bronson Reed, Gunther, Dom. So that means that there are 5 names that pretty much aren't announced. I assume 3 from NXT, so maybe Trick, Ethan, Javon. Joe is going to be in there. There's no way he's not. And then, yeah, I don't know who that last one will be, but like Joe is definitely, and then maybe Nick Nemeth. I could maybe see that.
Move your arms when you eat. I did my own version. My rhythm looks terrible. My arms are so long and I just can't get the bounce right. And I don't think you should ever say so sitting ever again. It takes something. Well, guarantee really cool. I don't think that. Alex is cool. Watch this, Cole. Yeah. Watch this. There we go. See?
All right, this is the last match to get things in for, folks. We've gotten no new additions tonight.
Since I've seen that kind of look in the eye of Jay Uso. In fact, the last time I saw that kind of dead-eyed focus in his eyes, it was right before WrestleMania 42, when Jay Uso brought out of his skin to do the unthinkable and to try and jump for a World Heavyweight Championship. Well, that kind of superhuman effort is what it's going to take tonight. And Jay Uso is one step out going to grab that crowd. You know, I had lunch with Jay Uso today. I talked to him about this moment here tonight. He said he had a bad taste left in his mouth after what happened, the way he lost the championship. He wants to win it back again here tonight and prove that he is indeed man of that. A little bit of bad taste left in their mouth when they with Michael Cole, so that's no surprise, but I do get your point. Softball. Are we going to run it back?
Oh, joy. We're doing it again. We're yeeting again. Someone in the crowd with an "Oh, brother, this guy stinks" sign. Hey, Zach. Pugs. Hey, Zach Pugs. I gotta remember there's 2 Zachs in the community. What's up? All right, folks. We are, like I said, we're down to the wire. This is the final match to donate for adding anyone to Lethal Lottery. Anyone from Raw, NXT, TNA, AAA, and LAW is still available, and then any of these SmackDown names are still available. Alright, Phil. A victory for you gives me a clean sweep and a great start to the month for predictions. I won last month, and Kay can cope, is all I'm going to say there. Kay, you can cope, but I won. I remember last week when Halloween Havoc won, and I came and went, and I won predictions. I paraphrased Adam Sandler of all people in my victory speech in Discord. I would like to thank all of my opponents for who after tonight will always be known as the guys who lost to Zander fucking Carver. Or it was the guys who lost to fucking Zander Carver.
Before this matchup gets underway, it's a very emotional night for that man CM Punk. His gear paid homage to Punk's MMA trainer, Duke Loomis at Loomis Sports Gym. Punk dedicating this match to Duke tonight, who recently passed away. CM Punk is very emotional about this tribute as he looks to win the World Heavyweight Championship here tonight.
God, I hate to do it, but I'm just going to restart Chrome real quick. I'm going to see if maybe restarting Chrome will fix anything. We're gonna hope that I got it fixed by restarting Chrome, because otherwise, well, it's a little bit awkward then, because I am flying blind right now. I cannot see chat for reference, because I am trying to restart Chrome. If I cannot get Chrome to restart right now, I am gonna have to restart my internet, which will cause the stream to go dark for a minute.
Back in March, April, the Jey Uso that led all the way to WrestleMania 42 and dethroning Gunther. Remember that guy is still in there. Bring him out tonight. Jay Uso looking at a second world championship in his career. CM Punk looking for number 7. Punk, we touch on it for already a Hall of Fame resume. Quickly, point for a go to sleep on. Jay Uso is able to counter, scoop up, roll up, and a kick out by Punk. Some competitors are slow starts. Takes them a little while to get the adrenaline going. I think Punk was counting on Jay.
All right, here we go. I think I'm back in. Everything's loading back up.
Neither man historically has been a 100-mile-an-hour kind of guy, especially when it comes to singles matches for Jay Uso. Quite methodical, but the grinder of rolling down and
Okay, my tabs are slowly starting to open again. I do apologize to everyone that I've not had much to say at the moment. I'm watching the match, but like I can also only watch Jey Uso and CM Punk in a lockup for so long and have so much to say. Oops. Yeah, remember how CM Punk won this match by pinning the guy that somehow got his way into this match? Hold on, me. Oh my god. So because I had to, there we go. Because I had to restart Chrome completely, my extensions aren't booted up yet, so my ad blocker hasn't started running yet. Which means the YouTube tab I had open from the video I was watching before stream now has ads running on it, and I can't pause them. It's just a really fun time going on right now. Oh. Thank you for becoming a member, Zach. I forgot that Carnold was the membership alert. I don't know why the gift didn't start playing, but there it was for a second there. Carnold's face was there for a second. But yeah, thanks for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Enjoy the videos you're gonna get early access to Raw tomorrow. You're fine. You don't gotta apologize for not being able to donate. Alright. Hey, Zander, what's up? Who's winning? Yeah, I got Punk for this one. Alright, let's see. Alright, my tabs are opening back up now. We're good. Welcome back, Zach Rushing. I saw Zach Pugs, my bad. But yeah, thanks for coming a member, Zach. Or regaining your membership. Got the purple badge now. Having two people named Zach in the chat threw me off. But yeah, so you'll get access to Raw again tomorrow, don't worry. Rollins could get involved. Yeah, it's true.
Uso able to kick out. So Jey Uso, the early promises just look a little sluggish. The aggressor has clearly been CM Punk. He's not the wind out of Jey Uso.
15, who's unemployed and also can't get a job during football season. I mean, I'm not getting on to you for not giving me money. I'm not mad. Like, yeah, y'all gotta explain it to me. You're fine. It doesn't bother me.
Jey Uso is just waiting for his moment to pounce, and this is it. Jey Uso going for the spear.
All right, come on, Phil.
It's the pace you expected. That is the pace I did expect from CM Punk. I'm a little surprised from Jey Uso. I expected Jey Uso to come out of the box a little bit hotter. And then Jey Uso has clearly been listening to the aforementioned Roman Reigns, who has been in his ear and traditionally likes this kind of pace himself. Don't push into anything. Don't make a physical...
I would if I had the cash. You're good. You're good. No worries. Fortunately, I got Chrome up and running again. I don't know what was going on. It just was it. Everyone, be sure you get the votes in about my beard as well, because that poll closes tonight, and we shave on stream tonight, depending on what gets voted for. It is a tie game. You can see it in the pinned message, the link to the thing. We got more people here than normal right now, so I'm just reminding everybody about it. But we're doing the spinning for Lethal Lottery in a minute, but I'm going to play Pokemon until I just get too tired. I got the day off on Monday. It's fucking great. I ain't got to go anywhere. Oh! Phil lands on his ass. Should have done the Zeb Calder mustache. Like I said to you in the Discord, I had to be reasonable with what facial hair I was willing to do. Honestly, we got plenty of names. I agree, Pierre. 100% I agree. Phil, you can win by countout. It's fine.
Fortuitously for Jey Uso, got all the way out. And now I see a partner. Jey trying to wake him out as he take him up as he tracks back into the ring. But don't wake him up too much. You need him back in the ring, but stack the offense once again, because Jey Uso currently has no clue where he's at. And that Jey Uso got lucky there. That GTS connected, but it was too close to the ropes. Jey just fell out of the ring. Jey Uso simply looks like a carcass at this point. Punk is now dominating it with GTS. Punk goes into the cover on the suplex. Look at the way. Jey kicks out. Crowd takes in one with GTS. Don't remember too much about it. In fact, I don't even remember seeing it, but I've watched videos online. Nasty, nasty KO boom. You can see that written all over Jey Uso's body. Jey Uso is feeling pain right now. His body is turned to jelly. And there seems to be no fight, no gas left in the tank of Jey Uso. That's a bad place to be at this point in the match. Yeah, I think the GTS knocked him silly. Now Punk trying to move a superplex and Jey with a body shot. A right to Jey Uso. That is one big frame. Make no mistake. Dead white at this point after that.
I don't like the new shorts they've had Jey using. Yeah, and it's a weird look for him. I mean, the Usos started in shorts, right? Like, I remember them starting in the colorful shorts, but like... God, anyone remember painted Usos from 2014 and or from like 2013 to like late 2016? Like 3 years they had the face paint going on. You can relax now that you got it working. Well, there you go. Good job, Zach. You got it working. Oh, man. Speaking of cards not working, mine expires next month. My debit card. I've had it literally. I started regular terms. Yeah, but I mean, like, in, like... Yeah, the face paint days is what I mean. Like the that theme song, you know the one. Where they did the tribal dance beforehand. Yeah, I remember the Boy Short Star because that's what their retro versions of themselves have in the game. Oh yeah, Jimmy is 100% better in the ring than Jay.
So picking up the pace now. Both men then for the moment into this match. Well, we're Greenlit belongs here with the World Heavyweight Championship on the line. Jey Uso survived the GTS earlier. Punk survived the spear and the Uso splash right now. The sense that Jey Uso was starting to look like a beaten man, but was tapping into that raw, that emotion, the heat of this audience. And that's when Jey Uso starts to access those top gears. Now Punk again. Can't get up. Jey Uso to the top rope. Punk back to his feet. Meet Jey with the right hand. That's it. Out of a bad way there. Taking a ton of offense. The hand of CM Punk now hooking up for those shots out to the heart attack of Jey Uso. Well placed elbows by Punk. Tried to do this a bit earlier on, and Jey was able to fight out. But on this time, superplex. Stopping out of both men, of course. Crashing down hard. Now Jey eats him first, but Punk gets on almost double the upper back, then the lower back. Punk's alone in the back, and he's loving every second, isn't it? Aren't we all? Main event, Saturday night's main event for the vacant World Heavyweight Championship. One of these men will head to Raw Monday night as the champ. Just love these states. Always brings the best out of that top tier of performers. You can feel the pressure mounting with every blow and every move. What a mistake could cost you. And so driven, but also fighting with fear of the prospect of what it could lose here.
Main event of ROH was a treat. I thought for sure Gabe Kidd was going to attack Bryan. I do a lot of ending of show. There was already a lot of end of shows with attacks this week, so I don't think enough episodes of Universe just end with match being won and the person winning celebrating. I think that's something that's been sorely missed since Ray wasn't doing episodes for a little while. If we fall asleep before all teams were made, will you make a post of who's teaming? I mean, I'll figure it out, I guess. We'll see.
And again, Uso able to slip out from behind, deliver a kick to Punk, and drive Punk down out of the ring into the floor. Got that burst of adrenaline just when he needed it to Jey Uso. You should fear a shot to the jaw by the God. Suicide dive by Jey, brings Punk down. Jey's down as well. What a physical match this has been. Did you expect it to be this physical? Always has to be. Nobody was going to get a walk in the park to win the vacant World Heavyweight Championship. Not by two opponents of this caliber. Both men, of course, have been World Heavyweight Champion this calendar year. With both, they are both in peak form. Drag themselves over that finish line. And let's not forget, Jey Uso won his one and only World Heavyweight Championship on the biggest stage in professional wrestling. Wrestling Mania. Doesn't get any bigger than that. And Jey was able to pull it off. His victory in the World Heavyweight Championship has won for the record was given it lasted about 5 minutes. Punk's brain simply didn't exist, just a stat in the record books. Now is the night to change that.
Oh man. Only 5 minutes left on the show.
Jey Uso now
Oh, through the barricade.
The official thoughts upon him, checking on both men. I gotta give the official credit. He's letting a lot go here in this matchup tonight because there's no champion. There's no champion's advantage. This is for the vacant world title. Gonna steal from anyone's playbook. Make sure it's Roman Reigns the best of the past 10 years in this industry.
Yeah, barricade gone. God, I really hope they don't put this belt back on Jay. Because Wednesday to Friday was the sweet spot. I guess so. I guess so. Yep, let's take a look at Post Malone's live Post Malone reaction. He's someone I'm almost shocked people didn't ask about as a non-wrestler, since he's actually in one of the games. There's plenty of mods that bring him back from last year. Oh my god, Punk with the world's shittiest spear. Punk with the world's shittiest... Like, Punk gave Jey Uso a run for his money of world's shittiest spear on that one. You know what? I know what I'm giving you guys for the incentive that you earned already. For the 1100, I'm going to do an Ask Zander live. So essentially I'm going to do a whole stream where the Discord call stays open. They ain't going to have Jay put Punk to sleep. Yeah, so at some point before the end of the year, I'll do a stream where I just sit in the Discord call and talk with the fans, like I did a few months ago. Because that was fun, so we'll do that again. Essentially, it'll just be my version of like a Klon stream. Oh my god, I bought that for a second that they were just going to end it like that. Like they were going to end it that shittily. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Atta boy, Phil. Atta boy, Phil. Let's fucking go, Phil.
Jey Uso has absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. He's made his family's proud tonight. So you're looking at CM Punk, an emotional victory, dedicating this to his longtime MMA trainer, Duke Lucas, who passed away recently. And now
Oh, it's on a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday because that's when I'm normally free. That's usually when I'm free too. So.
CM Punk is back on top of the world of professional wrestling as the World Heavyweight Champion. And this is Jey
Let's fucking go, Phil.
Washes over the new champ CM Punk as this audience loses their collective minds. That's what CM Punk
Runs are the title from Phil. Oh yeah, no doubt.
finally won the World Heavyweight Championship for CM Punk. It is about vindication. It's no Seth Rollins to spoil the party. CM Punk is
You think we get that double GT as a super finisher? I think it's possible. I think there's a chance. He's done it enough at this point. All right. As soon as the show fades to black, the polls are closed for Lethal Lottery. Nothing new got added tonight. That is it. Lethal Lottery is closed. Let's do it. There's our current teams. Hold on, can I like just bullet point them or something? Numbered list. There we go. All right. I also wasn't expecting. I thought we were gonna get at least like one or two more, even if it was just small donations. I really thought we were gonna get more tonight. All right. Let me get it set up. All right, here we go. Time to start spinning the wheel. The first team getting put together by the wheel is... Oh, Miles Bourne. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to put on some background music while we do this. All right. Miles Bourne and... No fucking way. Miles Bourne and Shaq is the first team put together. All right. Miles Bourne and Shaquille O'Neal. The second team will be El Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr. And you guys are going to slowly see the wheel getting bigger here. Alexa Bliss. Team 3. Team 10, technically, actually. Team 10 will be JTG. And PJ Black. The 2011 undercard. Team 11. Kushida. And Danhausen. Futurehausen, I guess. Timehausen? Timehausen. There we go. Team 12. Effie. And teaming up with Effie will be La Catalina. Team 13. Oh, we got something big here. We got Brody King, a former AEW World Champion. And Brody King will be teaming up with oh, fucking A. Millie Fanny. Fuck you, JT. Team 14. We could have something big here. Bronson Reed. And Bronson Reed will be teaming up with fucking brilliant. David Arquette and Bronson Reed. Team 15. Tech Nizzle. And Tech Nizzle will be teaming up with Heath Slater. Team 16. Sky Blue. And teaming up with Sky Blue is going to be Tammy Zandzenegger. All right. Team 17. Dante Leone. And teaming up with Dante Leone will be Elena Black. I think we're going to do 2 spins in a row, and I'm going to write them down together from here on out. Dante Leone and Elena Black. Team 18. We got Omos. And teaming up with Omos is going to be... God, please, no. God, please, no. God, please, no. Oh, we got something big here. Omos and Big Bill. Team 19. LeBron James will be teaming up no fucking shot. Damn it. With KC Navarro. Do you know how bad I wanted it to land on Okada? Do you see how close it was to landing on Okada? LeBron James and KC Navarro. Do you know how hard I would have laughed if it had landed on Okada? Team 20. El Grande Omasakano. And he will be teaming up with Steve Macklin. Team 21. Stephen Amell will be teaming up with oh shit, that actually just makes sense. Stephen Amell will be teaming up with Dustin Rhodes. Team 22. Zach Parker will be teaming up with... Oh, we were inches away from something really interesting with DJ Danger. Zach Parker and EC3. Team 23. Nikki Bella will be teaming up with Eddie Edwards. I'm so sorry, Nikki. It was inches away from being Edge, and I would have said it would have been 2 of John Cena's greatest exes. Or 2 of his greatest feuds. Edge and Commitment. Alright, Team 24. Ace Austin and... Ava Rain. I'm so sorry, Ace. Team 25, my age. Just about a third of the way there. Oh, we could have something big here. Mr. Iguana. And Mr. Iguana is teaming up with... Oh, we got something big here. We got something big here. Hechicero. I thought it was about to land on Harley Cameron. But Mr. Iguana and Hechicero, alright. Team 26. The Bastard Pack. And... Matt Sydal. Interesting. Team 27. We are officially at only 100 names left. Blue Kane will be teaming up with... J.D. McDonough. Brilliant. Alright, Team 28. Less than 100 names left on the wheel. Smiley Kylie Ray. And she is going to be teaming up with... Edge. Interesting. Team 29. We could have something big here. It's Buddy Murphy. And Buddy Murphy is teaming up with... fucking JT. With these fucking MyRise names. Buddy Murphy is with Ribby. Could have landed on Cassie Lee or Chris Danger. Instead, we get fucking Ribby. Team 30. Carly Bright. And she will be teaming up with... Templario. Yeah, I also blame JT. Because all of these ones that I've been like fucking A about have been because JT put them in there. Maybe I'm glad JT didn't donate more tonight. Alright, Team 31. Big Zeke, Ezekiel Jackson. Who is Ezekiel Jackson teaming up with? JC Seraphim, interesting. That's a very interesting one. Alright, Team 32. King Coda, formerly Dakota Kai, teaming up with... her tag partners have been stolen by JT. Dakota Kai and... oh! King Coda and Rhea Ripley. Mommy is officially off the board. I don't hate it. Team 33. Matt Hardy will be teaming up with... I swear to God if it lands on Jeff. Brooke Havoc. All right, I can get with it. All right, Team 34. BDE, Brandon does everything. And Zachary Wentz. Brandon Collins and Zachary Wentz. That's a bit of a vibe. All right, Team 35, about halfway there. A little under halfway there. Team 35. Kyle Fletcher. I did the thing. Kyle Fletcher and Javon Evans. You know what? You know what? I don't hate it. Team 36. Vikingo. And Vikingo is teaming up with Tatum Lords. All right. Team 37. Maria Kanellis teaming up with, her husband's not on this list, Leo Rush. All right. Team 38. Julia Hart teaming up with Ava Moreno. God, so many people who had such bright potentials in this got fucked over by JT putting all these MyRise fuckers in here. All right, Team 39. We are over the halfway mark. Bandito is going to be teaming up with Darby Allen. I fuck hard with that team. Team 40. Big Snow. Give it up for Big Snow. Big Snow is teaming up with... Yes, yes, please, please. Yes! Fuck yes! Shark Boy and Big Snow. Brilliant. That's going to be a very fun team. I know nothing about Big Snow, by the way. No one does. Alright, Team 33 does have a nice ring to it, right? You're right. Team 41. Anna J, the star of the show, is teaming up with... Rhino. All right. Yes, Ice Shark. You are so right, Ray. He's a real person, apparently, KJ. He's a real person, apparently. Team 42. Oh, fuck, it's time. Aaron Stevens will be teaming up with... Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Aaron Stevens and Scott Steiner. Oh my goodness. That's obviously intellectual freaks. Oh yeah, that's obviously Beauty and the Man Beast. Star of the Gore is also pretty good, though. Team 43. Casey Catanzaro and... Okada. Ray saying rigged. Ray, this is the same wheel that has stuck 3 of my favorites with fucking MyRise characters that I don't care anything about. Team 44. El Macias and Will Ospreay. Interesting. Team 45. Johnny Wrestling is officially on the board. Who is he teaming up with? No. 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 No! God dang it. Johnny Gargano and Raj Desi. Team 46. Alexander Blackstone, as I live and breathe. And he is teaming up with John Morrison. Team 47. Trey Miguel. And Trey Miguel is teaming up with fucking rigged. Oh my god. Trey Miguel and Myron Reed. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Trey Miguel and Myron Reed. Team 48. One of my favorite numbers. Give me something big here. We got something big here. We got something big here. Zander number 5. And the Wandertaker is teaming up with oh my fuck. Zander number 5 and Juice Robinson are Team 48. Thank you, Bo, for smiling down on me with that one. 49. Jeff Hardy and Terry Crews. All right. Team 50. Tatum Paxley and oh, Tatum, I'm sorry. The Ryback. JT, I blame you for half of them. Yeah, welcome in, JT. Welcome fucking in. I blame you for the fact that Buddy Murphy is now stuck with fucking Ribby. And Ace Austin is stuck with fucking Ava Rain. Yeah, JT, you did this. You did this. Team 51. Sheamus. And Christian Cage. Rye Paxley is pretty good. $52. Oh yeah, it's time for some justice. It's time for Dijak to show back up and wreck some shop. It was Dijak teaming up with here on Team 52. Cappuccino Jones. God dang it. Team 53. Santos Escobar. And he will be teaming up with Fallon Henley. Team 55. Still some heavy hitters on the board. I believe the last of the MyRise names, El Ordinario, will be teaming up with Jessica Enigma. Oddly kind of a fitting duo. Number 56. Oh, there's still one more MyRise name. Now, the final MyRise name, Psycho Sally. Should be the last of JT's MyRise slop. JT, I'm gonna fucking drive to your house and beat you up. Because Psycho Sally is teaming up with LA Knight. That is fucking like 4 for 4 on these fucking MyRise slop characters, dragging down some of my favorites. JT rigged this wheel. Team 57. Jack Perry and Davy Boy Smith Jr. Yeah, Brody King stuck with Fanny is pissing me off, genuinely. Okay. Team 58. Santino! And... Carlito. Maybe because the SmackDown, maybe because my guys came in so late, if we got in some last-minute donations and votes, we could switch out the MyRise people for SmackDown. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It'd be up to the people on that one. Team 59. Final stretch, it feels like. The wheel is getting bigger with names. The names are easier to read now. Aleister Black. And Aleister Black is teaming up with... DJ Danger. I say do it. I'm down for it. Team 60. Allison Kay is teaming up with... Hold on. Kendall Gray. Hold on. Let me add a poll real quick. All right. Ray and Kay. I mean, JT's the one that put the MyRise characters in there, and he's saying sure. Folks, it is moment of truth. Team 61, the Doctor, and... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Matt Cardona. Damn. I was hoping for Doctor and I was hoping for Doc and Jack Cartwheel too. I really was. Doing it myself, but that'd be simple money. A little bit, yeah. Team 62, The Miz, and Luke Jacobs. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What happened? There we go. I don't know what I did, but... All right. Team 63 is going to be... Still some big names on the board. Lady Flamer is going to be teaming up with... Zander number 3. Team 64. Is it time? Not just yet. John Moxley is going to be teaming up with... La Parka 3. Team 65. Octagon Jr. is teaming up with... Gravity. Team 66. Harley Cameron, and she is teaming up with... Jack Cartwheel. There he is. Team 67. 11 teams left to make. Cassie Lee of The Inspiration, and she is teaming up with... Mina Shirakawa. I do have one demand if my MyRise boys get replaced. Alright, what's up, JT? $68. Mark Briscoe and... Colton Gunn. Team 69, nice. Axiom is on Team 69. And... Tay Mello. All right, Team 70. We're almost there. Final stretch. Big names still left on this thing, including youngest in charge Leon Slater and... Nick Nemeth. Very fitting. Leon Slater teaming up with the leader of the system. Team 71. Ice Williams and... Lola Vice. JT, is your phone or computer having a stroke here, bud? Because you're sending like the same thing 4 or 5 times. Alright, Team 72. Arnold is finally in the matchup. Arnold. Who's Arnold going to be teaming up with in this one? Come on. Come on, put the cookie down. Arnold's going to be teaming up with... No fucking way. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Damn it. Arnold and Jackson Drake. Ice Vice is pretty good, as is Icy Hot. Ice Vice is good, but I'm going Icy Hot. Final 5 teams. Chris Danger will be teaming up with Tommy Invincible. Invincible Danger. Number 74. Free fucking woo, baby. Jeff Jarrett's finally in. And Jeff Jarrett's teaming up with... Yes. 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 Yes! Jeff Jarrett and Grado. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like a prayer in my world. My world prayer. My prayer. Prayer world. I don't know. We'll come up with something. All right. Final 3 teams. 75. Killer Cross. Killer Cross teams up with oh my god, do you know how hard I would have laughed if it had ticked over to Action Andretti? I even typed Action Andretti out of Killer Cross and Saquon Sugars. Alright, this is the final team we got to spin for. Then we'll know the last one. So the final team will be Cinta de Oro and Elizabeth Bell. Which means the final team is AZM and Action Andretti. Action Andretti being one of the final names rolled. I want to see who the final name rolled would have been. Like, who would have not gotten on the wheel, like, not gotten their name spun at all? Action Andretti would have been the one guy that didn't get his name spun. That's funny as fuck, I'm sorry. There you go. The wheel is empty. So, our teams... I'm going to close the poll because at this point... So, our teams are KJ and Flame Shadow, Hemlock and Missile, Tyrese Halliburton and Jalen Brunson, me and Frankie Kazarian, JT Jason and Nixon Newell, Carnold and Lodestar, Swerve Strickland and Ron Killings. These were all the preset ones. And then the wheel spun us, Miles Bourne and Shaq, El Hiote, Dr. Wagner Jr. and Alexa Bliss, JTG and PJ Black, Kushida and Danhausen, Effie and La Catalina, Brody King and Fanny, Bronson Reed and David Arquette, Tech Nizzle and Heath Slater, Sky Blue and Cammy, Dante Leon and Elena Black, Omos and Big Bill, LeBron James and KC Navarro, El Grande El Mazacano and Steve Macklin, Stephen Amell and Dustin Rhodes, Zach Parker and EC3, Eddie Edwards and Nikki Bella, Ace Austin and Ava Rain, Mr. Iguana and Hechicero, Pac and Matt Seidel, Blue Kane and JD McDonough, Kylie Ray and Edge, Buddy Murphy and Chase, Carly Brighton Templario, JC Seraphim and Ezekiel Jackson, King Coda and Rhea Ripley, Matt Hardy and Brooke Havoc, Brandon Collins and Zachary Wentz, Kyle Fletcher and Javon Evans, El Hijo de Vikingo and Tatum Lords, Maria Kanellis and Leo Rush, Julia Hart and Ava Moreno, Bandito and Darby Allen, Shark Boy and Big Snow, Anna J and Rhino, Aaron Stevens and Scott Steiner, Casey Catanzaro and Kazuchika Okada, Will Ospreay and El Macias, Johnny Gargano and Raj Desi, John Morrison and Alexander Blackstone, just straight up the Rascals, Xander 5 and Juice Robinson, Jeff Hardy and Terry Crews, Tatum Paxley and the Ryback, Sheamus and Christian Cage, Dijak and Cappuccino Jones, Santos Escobar and Fallon Henley. There we go. El Ordinario and Jessica Enigma, LA Knight and Psycho Sally, Jack Perry and Davey Boy Smith Jr., Santino Marella and Carlito, Aleister Black and DJ Danger, Allison Kay and Kendall Gray, The Doctor and Matt Cardona, The Miz and Luke Jacobs, Lady Flamer and Xander 3, John Moxley and La Parka 3, Octagon Jr. and Gravity, Harley Cameron and Jack Cartwheel, Cassie Lee and Mina Shirakawa, Mark Briscoe and Colton Gunn, Axiom and Ty Mello, Leon Slater and Nick Nemeth, Ice Williams and Lola Vice, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jackson Drake, Tommy Invincible and Chris Danger, Jeff Jarrett and Grado, Killer Cross and Saquon Sugars, Cinta de Oro and Elizabeth Bell, AZM and Action Andretti. Okay. So that brings us to the other poll I need to check. Oh, fuck. So we're doing the MyRise teams. How do we want to do this? I don't know what JT's condition is, but I feel like we take these guys from... I do feel like we take these guys from the SmackDown list. And I'm going to put them on the wheel. Because I do agree that because now SmackDown was added so last minute, we should. So how do we want to do this? Do we just, like, take the MyRise characters off and then put their teammates back on the wheel, too, with the SmackDown guys? Or do we... Okay. So how do we do it? Do we just... I just say strike all the MyRise teams and make a new wheel with all the leftover people and the SmackDown people. Because, like, I don't want Brody King, LA Knight, Buddy Murphy... and those guys to not get into the thing, obviously. So let me pull up the thing over here. So, like, here's all the SmackDown guys on the wheel now. So, like, my question is, do we just respin and just go like, all right, we're going to spin for Brody King's partner, we're going to spin for Buddy Murphy's partner? Because there's some MyRise names I want to leave in. Like, I'll leave El Ordinario in. But Ray says, I say, we just strike all the MyRise teams, make a new wheel with all the leftover people and the SmackDown people. So that would be LA Knight getting put back on the wheel. How many MyRise people do we have? Too many is the answer. But I'm leaving El Ordinario because I like him. But LA Knight goes back on. And I'm just going to, like, bold and underline, or bold italicize the people that need to stay in. Okay, let's see. And then Ava Moreno. So Julia Hart. Keep El Ordinario. JC's two demands are keep El Ordinario and the other all DM. Okay. I'll check JT's DM in a second here when it comes in. El Ordinario I'm fine keeping. We're getting... If the other one is get rid of Fanny, I will send you the fucking $5 back for Fanny. Because I do not want her teaming up with Brody King. Quite simply. But I don't think that's what it's going to be. And then the other one was Buddy getting paired with a Ribby, right? Oops. So I guess here's what we'll do. Okay? Because it's really only 4 people that I feel like got affected. Because we'll just kind of replace them all with SmackDown people, and then from there decide which SmackDown people are replacing MyRise people. Isn't that the fun, though? Oh, which part? Like, I will say, there's some fun in some of the MyRise names. Like, when I was getting actually fucking heated about how some of them were getting paired up, I think that changes things a little. You know? Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. We'll spin, let me pull up my DMs with JT to make sure I'm not missing it. Gotta pull up on my phone, though, otherwise it's gonna pop up on screen. And y'all don't need to see what we're talking about. Okay, JT's other demand is not unreasonable, and I can do it. Okay, so can I donate 30 to pair up Brody and Buddy? Fucking yeah, sure, why not? Also, you know what? You know what? Actually, hold up. Let me pull this back up. Because here's what we're going to do. We will leave this here for a minute. Names in the pool still that have not... So essentially, Buddy Murphy, LA Knight, Brody King, and Julia Hart are back on the wheel, technically. I will honor these for a couple more minutes. Okay? It is currently 10 o'clock p.m. It's about 10 o'clock p.m. on the dot. I have to get my stuff to shave. Because the poll has closed for the fate of my beard. Five-minute timer. Yep, Pierre's got it. Don't you and JD have another big announcement to make later on? I don't think so. We already did the LA... We did the RW one. Okay. I will extend the goal to here. So CM Punk is eligible for 5 more minutes. Adding any of these guys permanently to the wheel is eligible for 5 more minutes. Adding anyone else to the wheel is eligible for 5 more minutes. I'm going to go get the stuff to shave. Because it's time. Okay, I'm back. All right, donations have started rolling in. Folks, it's time. It's time. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. It's time. It's time, it's time. Oh my, how it's time. I will keep donations open for anyone. These stay open until my beard is handled. I have not seen my chin in 3 years. I'm going to empty out this trash bag, or I'm going to empty this trash can into this trash bag. Open up the trash can. I think that's what you're just gonna have to wait and see, Pierre. Alright. And I have the vacuum on standby outside of the room as well. I am getting any and everything that hair can get stuck on away from my desk. And the trash can right here. All right, well, first things first. I haven't done this in years. Hold on, I need to... Hold on, where's my webcam? I need to fucking flip this thing. I need to flip this so it actually functions like a real mirror. god, I hate you all so much, by the way. Oh my god, I've not seen my actual face in years. You really are all a bunch of fucking lunatics. God, the only interesting reactions to the beard. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta pull my fucking phone up. It's got a better camera. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god, I hate everything about this. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to my actual bathroom. I need a real mirror to do this. I'll be right back. Hello. What's up? Okay, what did I miss while I was gone? Okay. Hi, everyone. I think the soul patch part's a little much. Like, I think this is a little much, right? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, yeah, let me get rid of the soul patch part, just because it's a little uneven. I'll have to hit it with a real razor. Give me a second. My game character? I mean, probably. Hold on. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back one more time. Alright, a little soul patch part's gone. I'm certainly something to look at. Okay, Ray, if you're still here, what were you willing to bump Punk down to? So, we do. I'm just waiting to hear from Ray so that the number of donos that we got doesn't sway him. Okay, so this and this tied. So I figured that I would let this sit and I would see what we think. Oh, I gotta flip my webcam back around. Hang on. Guys won't be able to keep his hands off me now. This is gonna be weird for a while for me. Fortunately, my beard grows back pretty quick. I think I got it fairly even. It looks like I did. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. We'll see how well things go at work on Tuesday. How about that? The mustache and beard hairs off my thing. Donate my beard. I don't think you can do that. Okay, okay, Ray. JT, be sure to check your DMs. I guess the moment of truth is, how does it look with my hair down? If it looks too bad, I might end up getting rid of the white tomorrow. Like, because Hemlock's... you know what? With the hair down, I think I vibe with it a little more. With the hair down, if I could, you know, fix my hair a little better, I vibe with it a little more than I expected. Yeah, I actually can fuck with that a little bit better. I am interested to see what the other people in my household think when they see it. But yeah, shock and awe for those that have never seen it, because most of you are new around here. This is what my chin looks like. It has a dimple in it. All right. I just want to get back around playing Pokemon, man. My discretion. All right. I will say 50, same as 2 champions. And I will say that because we got $70. So that also means I'll tell you guys what JT is cooking up, because JT was the one to donate. First of all, that also means I will be doing a Let's Play, and I will be doing a Retro TNA show before the end of the year. Okay. So we were replacing 4 names from MyRise, right? So I think I'm going to take discretion of what 4 SmackDown guys go on the wheel in their place. I think that's, you know what, once I've gotten word from JT on what all he's doing. Okay, so JT gave me 1 name to add and then said keep the rest of the money because no other names really interest me. So I have said I'm going to add people at my own discretion then to make up for it. Okay? That sound fair to everyone? That way I can have a little fun here? So, JT added Ludwig Kaiser. We've hit the incentive for CM Punk. Okay? Let's light this candle, huh? Why not? Let's do it. And I'm going to allow you all to pick 1 team. Or, no, 2 teams. Not counting the 8 that were paid for by someone else. Because that's not fair to or the 7 that were paid for by other people. I'm going to give you guys the freedom to pick any 2 teams that you can all agree on to split up and put back into the poll. So to read the teams out again that are in that pairing, because JT essentially leaves me with, as I put it to him, either 4 non-wrestlers and 10 names, or up to 35 regular wrestlers. A lot to play with here for me. A lot at stake. Some combination of that. Oh, actually, hold on. It's probably a lot easier to see, isn't it? I assume this is a lot easier to read. Okay. So anything from team team 8 down. We can disband. I will allow you all to disband 2 of them and put them back in the poll. What do we think, everybody? We got Miles Bourne and Shaq, El Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr. and Alexa Bliss, JTG and PJ Black, Kushida and Danhausen, Effie and La Catalina, Bronson Reed and David Arquette, Tech and Heath Slater, Sky Blue and Cammy, Dante Leone and Elena Black, Omos and Big Bill, LeBron James and Casey Navarro, El Grande Omasakano and Steve Macklin, Stephen Amell and Dustin Rhodes, Zach Parker and EC3, Eddie Edwards and Nikki Bella, Ace Austin and Ava Rain, Mr. Iguana and Hechicero, Pac and Matt Seidel, Blue Kane and JD McDonough, Kylie Ray and Edge, Carly Bright and Templario, JC Seraphim and Ezekiel Jackson, King Coda and Rhea Ripley, Matt Hardy and Brooke Havoc, Brandon Collins and Zachary Wentz, Kyle Fletcher and Javon Evans, El Hijo David Kingo and Tatum Lords, Maria Kanellis and Leo Rush, Bandito and Darby Allen, Shark Boy and Big Snow, Anna J and Rhino, Aaron Stevens and Scott Steiner, Casey Catanzaro and Kazuchika Okada, Will Ospreay and El Macias, Johnny Gargano and Raj Desi, John Morrison and Alexander Blackstone, The Rascals, Xander 5 and Juice Robinson, Jeff Hardy and Terry Crews, Tatum Paxley and Ryback, Sheamus and Christian Cage, Dijak and Cappuccino Jones, Santos, Escobar and Fallon Henley, El Ordinario and Jessica Enigma, Jack Perry and Davey Boy Smith Jr., Santino Morella and Carlito, Alistair Black and DJ Danger, Allison Kay and Kendall Gray, The Doctor and Matt Cardona, The Miz and Luke Jacobs, Lady Flamer and Xander number 3, John Moxley and La Parka, Octagon Jr. and Gravity, Harley Cameron and Jack Cartwheel, Cassie Lee and Mina Shirakawa, Mark Briscoe and Colton Gunn, Axiom and Ty Mello, Leon Slater and Nick Nemeth, Ice Williams and Lola Vice, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jackson Drake, Tommy Invincible and Chris Danger, Jeff Jarrett and Grado, Killer Cross and Saquon Sugars, Seen Today Oro and Elizabeth Bell, AZM and Action Andretti. I've seen multiple people say Ace and Ava already. Do we agree, everybody? In chat still, do we agree Ace and Ava? I mean, just remember, everybody, there is a non-zero chance there's a non-zero chance that whatever 2 teams we break up, the wheel just puts right back together. The wheel do giveth, and the wheel do take it away. Killer and Saquon, Schwarzenegger and Drake. Schwarzenegger and Drake is the one I would pick, personally, that I want to get rid of. So I'll tell you what. I will let you guys pick 2, and I'm going to pick 1. So we get to re-roll 3 teams total. I'm taking Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jackson Drake off. You guys can pick the other 2 teams to take off. Oops. Ace Austin and Ava Rain, everyone agrees. I can just call her Ava now, actually. Ray says Raj and Johnny. Zach says Raj and Johnny. I'm with Ray and Zach on this one. So Ace Austin and Ava, Raj Desi and Johnny Gargano. I am with everyone on this one. Where's Gargano? There he is. Okay. I have some money to play with now. Right? So essentially, JT donated $70. Okay. Let me pull this back up because I want to pull the money one back up. Because I've been given the discretion to pick. I'm going to keep the allowed SmackDown names up because I might pull a couple SmackDown names. Because I think there's some fun ones in there. Let me make sure I've taken anyone else that's already in. I don't see Ludwig. He might be in there, but it's fine. So. This is for my own viewing, to make sure I get this right. So, I can add one more name that's a full-time guy for free, because of Ludwig. I will count that as 5. So I'm going to add, and I can also just take the CM Punk off because that's been done. And we can take current teams off. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do add 5 for $10. Should we put the worst together of Raj and Ava, just have some fun? Possibly. I'm going to go ahead and do the full 5 for $10 for 10, so for 10 out of 70. Okay. I'm going to add in Shinsuke. I'm going to add in... Pull up the website. I don't need to see the SmackDown roster. Let me look at the Raw roster here. Who from Raw didn't get added that I think would be fun? Oh, I already see a few I can add from Raw that didn't get in. Otis. So that's 2 out of 5. I like to live dangerously. Johnny's on the wheel. Let's put Ciampa in. So that's 4 out of 5. And... JT paid, so JT gets priority to say Akira Tozawa. Okay. I'm spending 15 to bring it up to 25 on a non-wrestler. Mike Tyson. That's 25 out of 70. I agree. Let's do another 5. Let's do another 10 for 5 more names. We're up to 35. Sol Ruka needs to be in there. Nick Aldis. Adam Pearce. So that's 3. Let's see. Is there anyone... I think that's it for Raw that I would really want in there. Like, there's a couple kind of fun side ones that I would kind of want to put in there, but that's fine. Let me look at NXT. Is there anyone in NXT that I feel like is missing from this thing? I think it's funny we've got Colton, but not Austin. I do think that's hilarious, personally. Let's see. If we get to add more, I say Eichner from ROH and Takeshita. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Chavo. We're using him in more of a non-wrestler role for AAA. Oh. Daddy ass. Alright, that's 35 out of 70. So we're halfway there. I agree. Let's do another 5 for $10. Let's bring it up to 45. Fabian Eichner. Konosuke Takeshita. So that's 2. JT, if you've got any, chime in and they will get priority. How could I not put Dalton Castle in there? That's 3. Did you know that if you go to the TNA section and click the World Champion, it redirects you to AEW? I did not. Hold on. Let me finish going through this section and decide if I want to add anyone else. I think we're good. Yeah, no, I did not know that. Let me look. Oh, yeah, it does. How about that? Good catch. Any of the others? Yeah, all the TNA titles do. Kenta. Alright, yeah, we'll add Kenta. I gotta fix this real quick because I didn't even notice this. I also know this is outdated, but I'll fix that tomorrow probably. I need to fix it sooner rather than later, quite honestly. I'm ready to add one more person. All right, Ray, who you got? All right, JT says Kenta. Azal, and we get a Retro TNA show. We do, yep. I not say David Otunga. Oh, fuck. Okay, Ray. Cody Rhodes, David Otunga. David Otunga brings us up to 60 out of 70. We can add 5 more full-time wrestlers. Or, how many are we at? We have 27. 5 more full-time wrestlers. Or 1 non-wrestler / legend. What do we want? Do we want 1 more full-time wrestler or a legend? Or a non-wrestler, I mean. Five full-time guys or 1 non-wrestler / legend. Leaving it up to chat. Here, I guess let me make a poll. Flash poll gets a few seconds, essentially. I mean, it's looking like the people want Carlos Zandzenegger, so I think we're doing 5 more regular wrestlers. We'll give Zach Katsuyori Shibata 3 more. We get 3 more. Look at the active free agents. See who didn't get in. Do not count Braun Strowman. He is not considered actually active. Folks, do we need to detect some lies? Soul's in. Soul's in. Tanahashi. I feel like he'll be retired by the time I get done. Fuck it, Bobby Fish. Fuck it. Bob Fish. Let's do it. 2 more. I feel like Shibata, or not Shibata, Tanahashi's gonna be retired by the time we get it done. LAW. Any LAW peeps that we need to get in? Calvin Tankman, maybe. JJ Gyllenhaal, maybe. Not really many people on the LAW roster otherwise. AAA. Mystico, maybe. Willow Nightingale. Alright, JT gets priority, obviously. It's his money. Pierre says Calvin Tankman. What do we think, everybody? Calvin Tankman, maybe? Kyle O'Reilly says KJ. Could see a Red Dragon reunion. Let's go through the Ring of Honor roster. Andrade's not in there. Athena's not in there. Cheetah. Well, she's challenging for the world title, so not her. Hologram, maybe. Keith Lee's considered injured right now. What if I gave you all Seth Rollins? Ray gave you Cody Rhodes. What if I raise you Seth Rollins? Got my fucking beard in this trash bag real quick. So much beard. All right. I'll give you all stat, and that is it. That is Lethal Lottery's lineup. All right, the final Lethal Lottery lineup. Can I, like, do this, maybe? There we go. Alright. So I feel like we should pair up Raj and Ava. Do we pair up Raj and Ava, everybody? Do we do it? Team 70. Do we want Raj and Ava just auto put on a team together? Alright, I'm seeing yeses. Alright, 15 additional teams. Welcome to overtime mode. Like playing a Dead Rising game. Team 71. Holy fuck, we're starting strong. CM Punk and Carlos Zandzenegger. Ray is gonna fucking kill me. Ray's gonna be like, I let you have Punk for this, and the first thing that happens is he gets paired with Carnold in a fucking mask. Team 72. Shinsuke Nakamura. And Ludwig Kaiser. A couple of SmackDown boys. Team 73. Julia Hart. And LA Knight. Two of the people that we had to re-roll because of. All right. Team 74. Fabulous Fabian Eichner and Dalton Castle. Weirdly fits. $75. Johnny Gargano and... Come on. Come on. Alright, you know what? It's not Ciampa, but I think I fuck with it. Johnny Gargano and Ace Austin. Knight of Hearts is really good, Ray. Team 76. Jackson Drake. Not Arnold. Not Arnold. Otis. Jackson Drake and Otis. Bullet Through the Rebel Heart is pretty good. Alright, Team 77. Rebel Aces is also good. Daddy Ass, Billy Gunn. And... Konosuke Takeshita. Team 78. Sol Ruka. And... Oh, Sol, I'm so sorry. Sol Ruka and Bobby Fish. Where's the lie? 79. Cody Rhodes. Alpha Ass is so good. Hold on. Adrenaline in his soul. Team 79's got Cody Rhodes. But who is Cody teaming up with? Holy fuck. Nick Aldis. Holy fuck. Team 80. Mike Tyson is going to be teaming up with Tommaso Ciampa. I think this has got to be called Iron Black Hearth. It's Iron Black Hearth. I'm kidding, it's just Iron Black Heart. I'm not going to do the list, as funny as it is. Team 81. Alright. Who gets stuck with David Otunga? And Katsuyori Shibata. Oh my god. Brilliant. No One Will Survive is also really good. Team 82. Alright, we got Tozawa. And... This is so much better. That is so much better than the original lineup Arnie got. Alright. 83. Willow Nightingale. We'll be teaming up with Kenta. We could have something big here. Harvard Headbutts is really good. Adam Pearce and... Come on. Come on, Brody King. Come on, Brody King. Come on, Brody King. Come on, Brody King. Ah! Brody King and Buddy Murphy are the final team. Harvard Headbutts is pretty good. I will leave it up to you all. We don't have to tell anyone about the role. And we can say Seth and Buddy got rolled together as the last team and put Brody and Pierce together. If everyone else wants to do that, we can do that. Do we want to do it? Everyone's saying force it. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people if I'm anything. I mean, look at my fucking beard. Look what happened to my beautiful, thick beard. 85 teams. So now I leave one more thing up to all of you. Okay. Do we give one team an automatic bye through the first round? Or do I take every name still available from SmackDown, Raw, NXT, TNA, AEW, Ring of Honor, Dynamite, same thing, LAW, and the free agency, and any non-wrestlers / retired and inactive wrestlers I'm willing to put on that wheel? Sudden death. And we either do it through elimination or the first two spins. So does someone get an automatic bye? Or we do a sudden death spin, where I put every eligible name on that wheel, and we go until there are two names left. We do not pair them up as teams. It is like, say, Thea Hale. It rolls on Thea Hale. She's off the list. Sudden death. Fucking send it. Alright. The people want sudden death. The people get sudden death. Let me take all the people off this list that are already in. Alright. Tyler Bate, Alex Shelley, Chris Sabin, Chad Gable, Rey Mysterio, Alberto, Angel Garza, Dragon Lee, Brutus Creed, Julius Creed, Channing Lorenzo, Cruz del Toro, Alton Prince, Joaquin Wilde, Kit Wilson. Did I put Luca in? No, I did not. Luca Crucifino, Apollo Cruz, Sean Spears, Brooks Jensen. Now the spins become crucial for survival, like Kay says. So, Adam Cole's considered indefinitely injured. Angelo Dawkins. Fuck it, Austin Theory. B-Fab. Ryan Myers. Chelsea Green. Casey Jane, Jade Cargill, Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, Kofi Kingston, Maxine Dupree, Mickey James, Montez Ford, Moose, Naomi's on maternity leave, Nia Jax, Nikki Cross, Nikita Lyons, Raquel Rodriguez, Roman is out injured. Solo Sikoa, Tamatonga, Thea Hale, Tonga Loa, Ren Sinclair, Xavier Woods, Zelina Vega. Andre Chase, Ariana Grace, Austin Gunn, Mozilla, Brad Baylor, Rinley Reese, Rock Anderson, Bronco Nima, Harley Bright's already in, so Chantel Monroe, Cutler James, Danny Luna, Dante Chen, Dion Lennox, Ethan Page is a champion, Hank, Hook, Jada Parker, Jasper Troy, Jeff Cobb, Jody Threat, Josh Briggs, Cal Dixon, Callie Armstrong, Keanu Carver, Kalani Jordan. Kendall Gray is already in. Kiana James, Killer Kelly, Kelly Ray's in, Lance's champion, Laredo Kid, Lash Legend, Layla Diggs, Lindsay Dorado, Lucian Price, Malik Blade. Masha is on a weird list right now of not coming back anytime soon. Not quite fully blacklisted, but not coming back anytime soon. Noam Dar, Cyrus Griffin, Ricky Smokes, Robert Stone, Sean Legacy, Steve Macklin's already in it. He's teaming up with, I think he's teaming up with a Masakano, right? Whoops. Tank. Tasha Steeles. Tavion Heights. Timothy Thatcher. Raya Connors. Wendy Chu. Yoshiki Inamura. Hold on, let me see what this DM is real quick. Hangman Page. I'll put him in. Alex Reynolds. Alex Windsor. Angelo Parker. Anthony Bowens. Beast Mordos. Bishop Khan. Blade. Brian Cage. We'll put Britt Baker in there. Butcher. FTR are considered injured, seeing as they got hit with a fucking explosive. Claudio Castagnoli. Daddy Magic. Daniel Garcia. Dante Martin. Darius Martin. Deanna Perrazzo. Doc's a champion. Dustin is in it. Eddie Kingston. Isaiah Cassidy. Jamie Hayter. Well, explosions take a while to heal from, Pierre. Also, their roster might not be the most accurate. Hint, hint. John Silver. Josh Alexander. Shibata's in it. Kevin Knight's a champion. I keep forgetting to put him on the Ring of Honor roster. Kiera Hogan doesn't have any created wrestlers. I know that for a fact because I've looked. Kip Sabian. Kota Ibushi's dead. Chris Statlander. Kyle O'Reilly. Lance Archer. Luchasaurus. Mark Davis. Mark Quinn, Matt Seidel, Matthew Jackson, Rod Buck, if you will, Max Caster, Megan Bain, Mercedes Martinez. Tatum, what's happening right now is we had an odd number of teams. And so we have agreed to go into sudden death. I am putting every remaining name possible and every spin of the wheel eliminates someone, and the final two people left will go on to the final team. You know, fuck, I'm just doing it this way from here on out. This makes it easier for me. Samoa Joe, Serena Deeb, Shane McMahon goes on there. He wrestles sometimes. Shelton Benjamin. Swerve's in it. Tamilo's in it. Taya Valkyrie. Tekla's got a title. Thunder Rosa. Toa Leona. Tony Storm. Tony Nese. Trent. Ruth Magnum. Turbo Floyd. Wardlow's the champion. Wheeler Yuta. Willow Nightingale's in it. TNA. AJ Francis, Alicia Edwards, Archangel, Axel Tischer, Nick Damo, Bishop Dyer, Brian Keith, Cal Bloom, Cedric Alexander, David Finley, Dutch, El Himalaya, Elijah, Eric Young, Ethan Ace, Gabriella Bennett, Heather by Elegance, Andy Hartwell, Jay Davidson, someone that I didn't even think I put in earlier, Jake something, JDC, Jessica Nigma's in it, Jesse McKay, JT's in it, Juice is in it, Marissa Rivera. Fuck it, Fult's in it, Kenny Omega. So did the website or did I miss something? Kylan King, there are no created wrestlers for. Legan Lee's a champion. Leon Slater's in it. M by Elegance. Marina Shafir. Mustafa Ali. Renee Michelle. Rich Swan. Ryan Nemeth. Shane Baszler's a champion. Shinobi's a champion. Shotzi. Silence. Starlight Kid. Steph DeLander. Ashanti Adonis. Suya Naito. Vincent. Zajac. I'm already in it. ROH. Andrade. Arya Davari. Athena. Vito's in it. Leigh Starks. Blake Christian. Clark Connors. Carla Maloney. Luke Hansen. Evil Uno. Gabe Kidd. Parashita. Hologram. LaDawn. James Drake. Keith Lee's injured. Kenny King. Commander. Lacey Lane. Lady Frost. Lee Moriarty. Layla Gray. Mansoor. Mason Madden. Matt Taven. Mike Bennett. Mikey Nichols. Mina's in it. Nick Wayne. Nigel McGuinness. Pac is in it. Queen Amanada. Roosh. Scorpio Sky. Shane Haste. Shane Taylor. Sky Blue's in it. Stu Grayson. Trent Seven. Uya Uemura is actually on reserve for Ray for his upcoming New Japan. Not New Japan, his upcoming Japan Indies. And there's still brackets that said, yup, the stream's going late, boys. Atlantis Jr., Chavo, Cybernetico, Listico, Grand Metalik, La Hydra, Lady Maravilla, Mystico, Samurai del Sol, Canidalus Jr., Titan. LAW, is there anyone here that's not on here yet? Calvin Tankman, JJ Gyllenhaal, Casey Styles, Kevin Blackwood, Connor, Victor. We're in for the long haul, boys. Abaddon, Adam Priest, Braun Strowman, Chris Masters, Colby Carino, Eddie fucking Thorpe, my arch nemesis from last year, Brad Roser, Giselle Shaw, Grado's in, Joe Coffey. I'm not going to put Riley Osborne in because I can't find a good creative wrestler of him if I needed him. Jacobs in, Maki Ito, Mara Sade, Andrews, Coffey, Bobby Bell, Mayu Iwatani, Mike Knox, Minoru Suzuki's just won a belt, Oliver Carter, aka Oro Menza, PJ Black is in it, Rhino's in it, Ridge Holland, Sonata, Saraya, I cannot add for reasons I can't talk about right now, Scarlet, Shark Boy's in it, Stevie Turner, Tom Nakano. Is that how it's spelled? Yeah, it's Tom Nakano. Tomohiro Ishii. Trevor Lee. Unagi Sayaka. Wolfgang. That is every active wrestler. 269. Nice. Inactive. Let's see if there's anyone I'm willing to give you all from inactive. Akam. Nope. Aaliyah. Fuck it. For the sheer meme of Ray always doing the who about her. Biff Busick. I've got him modded in. Give Biff a chance. Nope. Nope for sure. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately not. No. We'll give the Curtis Axel stand a chance. Dabakato, we'll give him a shot. David Otunga's in it. Much as I love Boogs, not him. Eva Marie. Gotta have some impending doom somewhere. Joseph Connors, because he's actually coming back soon to the main series. I won't tell you where, though. Before I wish I'm like, maybe. Hey guys, Maven here. Ahmed Hassan, put him in. QT Marshall, speaking of people that need to come back to the main series. Rockstar Spud. And that's where I'm done with the active free agent, or with the inactives. Legends. Are there any legends I'm willing to add? Abyss. Awesome Kong. Beth Phoenix. Big Show. Boogeyman. Fuck it, I'll live a little dangerously and put Bobby Roode in there. Booker T. I'll put him in there. I'll put Bully Ray in there. Arquette's in there. Let's see. I'll put Eve Torres in there. Let's see. I'll put James Storm in there for the fucking non-zero chance we get beer money in there. We'll put JBL in there. Or no, he's recovering from an explosion too. Never mind. We'll put Jerry Lawler in there. We'll put Caitlyn in there. We'll put Lita in there. She just had a match. We'll put Layla in there. Put Mark in there. Put Maurice in there. Mainly just going with people that are in the game. We'll put Mrs. Undertaker in there. Put Molly in there. Yeah, we'll put Petey Williams in. Why not? Get a little Rob Van Dam up in there. Give you the Sandman. Santino's already in it. Scott's already in it. Shane's already in it. Let's see. We'll give you Titus O'Neil. We'll give you Trish Stratus. Give you some Wade Barrett. All right. Oh, by the way, never say look at that playtime. Never say I fucking don't do anything for you. What the fuck is this wheel? Possibility to see PD in the retro TNA, depending on era. That's true. All right. Who are some non-wrestlers I'm willing to add? I'm gonna look at these DMs I just got real quick. All right. You know what? I want to put a couple non-wrestlers in. Just straight up Spider-Man. Just straight up Spider-Man. Yeah, my dad, Jack Black, aka Nacho Libre. We can put him in there. Let me go to my full screen of myself and see like what fantasy character mods I have. I don't want to do like cartoon characters. I want to do like characters where it's like, you know, where it's like believable for me to say, okay, these are it's viable for me to go, okay, this is someone dressed up as a character or something, if that makes any sense. Homelander, you know you want to. Yeah. Homelander and Sephiroth, because I've gotta. And then Germa. I've got his character still downloaded. Germa. And I want to get into a nice even 310. So it's not impossible for them to. I'm looking around at stuff in my room. Fuck it. Jim Cornette. Fuck it, Jim Cornette. And last, not least, if I'm in, then so is Ray Wood. Let's do it. 308 spins to go. Let's lock in, boys. First name off the list. Who's the first one gone? Ruby Soho. Who's next? Andrade. Who's next? Yes, Pierre. All of this is down to 2 people. Dragon Lee, gone. All of this to go down to 2 people. Yeah. I like to live dangerously. Tamatonga, gone. Maurice, out of there. Pourquoi? Because your name got landed on. Michelle McCool, out of here. We like the other co-host better. Release to go. See you later. Roderick Strong, hate to see it. Layla Gray, sorry about you. Serena Deeb, go teach your professing somewhere. Go be a professor somewhere else. Booker T, can't dig it tonight, sucker. Truth Magnum, hate to see it, but he's a young guy. He's the youngest guy in the game. He'll have plenty more chances. Danny Luna, sorry about you. That's just the subculture around here. Anthony Bowens, I'm actually just sad I don't have a quip for that one. I like him. Brad Baylor, hardly knew her. Toa Leona, sorry about you. There is no demand for you tonight. Tony Nese, barely knew you were there. I feature on my roster regularly. Maybe one day if I ever do a collision. Trent 7, hate to see it. Back to Mustache Mountain for you, buddy. Naito, damn. Sorry about you, Naito. Mansoor, well, we're not in Saudi, so no hometown pops to get. Mark Davis, well, I prefer Kyle Fletcher, oddly enough. Steph DeLander, that's a big one. Recent Mrs. Mance Warner got married the other day. Congratulations. Wish you the best in your marriage. Hangman gone. Wow. Early elimination for Hangman. Gone within the first 50. Gone within the first 30. Biff Busick's out of there. Bobby Roode staying in retirement. Sonata out of there. It's gonna be another few years before we see you, I guess. It's been like 3 at this point. Tyler Bate. No Mustache Mountain tonight. The Butcher. No, you've been cut. Mercedes Martinez. Well, that's how it goes. Rich Swan, not flying first class tonight. You're actually flying economy. Ryan Keith, go hunt a bounty somewhere else, buddy. Colby Corino, well, much like when I took over AEW, you're out of here. Nothing personal. Isla Dawn, sorry about you. I'm in 98 Jericho era, pretty much. Indy Hartwell, wow, that one's just unfortunate. I got nothing to add to that one. Athena, that goddess has fallen off this list. Sammy Guevara. Nope. Drilla Maloney, no War Dogs tonight. Hi, Flame Shadow. Big Show. Well, he's not on this one. We ended with an odd number of teams, so I took everyone left that could have possibly been paid for and put them on the wheel, and we are going until there are 2 left. Silence. It's gone. Bad week for the circus. Why do we need that? Laura Sade. Well, I haven't even thought to move you to the TNA roster, so you're not in the lottery either. Spider-Man cannot make it on this rent. Not make it through Lethal Lottery, unfortunately. Here at Lethal, and he was out. He said, I don't kill. Starlight Kid is not getting the spotlight tonight. Austin Gunn, not going to see his brother or his dad in this one. Excuse me. Jey Uso can yeet his way out of here. Luchasaurus back to the Stone Age. Kenny Omega, well, not today. Another one gone for Bullet Club. Here I was hoping for Kenny and Cornette to be on the same team. Kevin Blackwood, take your weird, just full black arm and go. Marina Shafir, no interfering in this tonight. Shelton Benjamin, hate to see it. Mason Madden, neither member of MXM is going to be in. We are 50 names in, 260 to go. 258 to go, really. Flash Morgan Webster. Just a flash in the pan for this one. Raquel Rodriguez, no more scapegoats in this one. Now this wheel has a vendetta against you, Deanna. You're gone. No, I mean, I have no idea how many puns I can make, but we'll keep going. Killer Kelly has been killed off this list. Rockstar Spud has left the building. Sorry about it, Cedric. The boogeyman can boogie on out. The Blade. Well, not tonight, he's not. J.J. Gyllenhaal can job his way out. Scarlett. Not going to be seeing her husband in this one. Sorry about you, Chantel Monroe. Just got a mod for her, too. Another Bullet Club name gone. Bullet Club's whole representation is almost gone. And by Elegance, taking a graceful bow out. Yo, listen, get out. When you're the worst member of the Aaron Stevens family, that says something about you. Matt Seidel, your time to fly off this list. Titus O'Neil, I'm just kind of sad about that one. I don't have a joke. John Silver, Johnny Hungy. Johnny can go find another list to eat off of. Darius Martin is out. Mickey James, damn. Apparently too hardcore for this list. Tomohiro Ishii, guess we won't be seeing you anytime soon. Ozilla, not tonight. JC Jane. Too toxic for this list. Elton Prince. Not going to be Elton Strong tonight. Jake something? Well, I can't find something to say about you. Mikey Nichols? Well, that's 1/3 of TMDK out. The least memorable one in TMDK. That says more about you than it does me. Archangel, that is the other member of Circus of Chaos, gone. All that's left is Gabriella Bennett for them. That's all 5 members. What you're talking about. There's only 5 members. Stu Grayson. Getting fired from AEW for a second time. Wasn't enough, apparently. The Sandman has left the building. Kenny King, I'll tell you how to book. You tell me how to book wrestling when I start telling you how to swing your dick in people's faces. Chad Gable, unfortunate. This tournament is not American made. Although it should be. I'm from America, unfortunately. Layla, it is not lay cool in here tonight. Smart Joe, you're off the list. Umberto, or Huberto, apparently. I didn't know I misspelled his name. Mark Quinn. Not in. That party is going somewhere else. Matthew Jackson, out. I have nothing to say to you. Just out. Tank, fired. Somebody tell Murphs Apollo Crews is gone. Germa is out. That is a wrap for Vincent. He is now going to be righteous on this one. Ari Davari, I don't have to finish putting your mod in. Mark Coffey, well, much like Gallus' TNA run, hardly knew you were there. Joaquin Wild, well, it's wild that you're not on this list anymore. Jason McKay, that's not going to be very iconic for you. Andre Chase, pour one out for the U. Jade Cargill, the Storm, has cleared up. Cal Bloom will not come any day. Poor guy. Must be feeling pent up. Titan? No. Every Titan falls eventually, apparently. Trevor Lee, you're going not to the moon, but you're going to the removed section from this list. Mike Knox in the Big 2025. That's the most he's getting mentioned. And the fucking Buckaroos are gone. JDC can dance his way out of this one. First 100 names are now gone. Ricochet can flip on out of this one. Montez Ford, unfortunate on that one. Not gonna be in this one tonight. And Homelander. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, but not be on this list anymore. Another bad luck spell for Kyle. Kiana James can't negotiate your way through this one. Red Roser, not tonight. Mr. No Days Off, well, you're getting time. You're getting the day off now. How about that? Samurai Del Sol, go do good lucha things elsewhere. Luke Cruzapino, not going to be able to legally get yourself through this one. Can't navigate this legal hurdle. Victor, sent to the wasteland. 200 names left. Cruz del Toro, there goes the rest of the LWO. Wade Barrett, I'm afraid I got some bad news. Xavier Woods, it's not a new day for you. Sean Legacy, you'll have to hope you win on Tuesday, because your legacy in this is over. Makito, good riddance. Mike Santana, that one just makes me sad. A lot of good names aren't going to make the legal lottery. And there goes the other member of the Ascension. Hi, Joey. Spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel to finish up Lethal Lottery. Gabriella Bennett's gone. That is the last of the Quizmaster Circus that is not going to be in Lethal Lottery. Every name that rolls up right now gets eliminated. Megan Bain, that's all right. You got a world title shot coming up in a couple weeks. I think you'll be all right with that tag title match. Rocky Romero, you ain't appeared since I took over Dynamite. You're not appearing in Lethal Lottery. Brindley Reese, I gotta admit, I forget you're on my roster sometimes. Josh Alexander, that's just already how it be. Ariana Grace, I don't have anything funny to say on that one. I don't know, something bad. Wheeler Yuta can roll on out of here. I know that Kay is going to be happy to see Wheeler Yuta not in it. We need Axiom. Axiom's already in the thing. He's already in Lethal Lottery. This is to fill the final team. Jerry Lawler. Alright, King, your reign is over. But yeah, no, Axiom's already in it. This is to determine the last team. We had We had an odd number of teams. And so this is to give us an even number of teams. The last 2 people will make up the last team. Callie Armstrong, I'm just sad to see you go. Lita, you say so, fuck your rules, man, but fuck off the list, I guess. Angel Garza. Not tonight. Not your night, Angel. Darius Martin, or Dante Martin, interchangeable with your brother, interchangeable off this list. Uriah Connors, just like your brother, you're off this list. It's 130 names down. Zelina Vega, it's alright. 1 member of your household's on this list already. Or is in the lottery already. Mark Andrews, no members of Subculture left. El Himalaya, thanks for coming. Dante Chen, unfortunate. Cybernetico, gone. Sephiroth, suck a dick. That's an old reference. You guys don't know what I'm talking about for the most part. Eve Torres. Remember one guy kept asking me about her last season, or 2 seasons ago for some reason. When she lost to Tiffany Stratton and then got eliminated at the Evolution Battle Royal. They're like, is she going to get her redemption for getting eliminated by Jade Cargill? No. What? Kit Wilson? He's just Kit. Anywhere else he'd be a hit, but anywhere else is not this list. Abyss is falling off this list. Queen Aminata, leave your crown at the door. You have been eliminated. Bishop Dyer, I'll let everyone in the chat make the jokes for me because they know you're my guy. Beth Phoenix. It's alright, Beth. Your husband and his husband are already in it. Shane Taylor. Not going to be able to promote himself in this one. Lucian Price. Back in the mud for you. Braun Strowman, you're going to get these hands to escort you off this list. Stevie Turner, I know you're excited to wrestle again, but it's not going to be here. Moose is gone. The moose has been let loose. Claudio, unfortunately, not going to conglomerate all over the place on this one. Dad, no! My father, Jack Black, not going to be in this one. Nor is my distant relative Keanu Carter. Unless we're talking about Carter. But no, that's 11. Brock, get the Glock and go. We've gone through 150 names now. Curtis Axel, I can only give these people so many of their joke characters, and you're not going to be one of them. Jamie Hayter, I believe that is the last of Bullet Club off the list. I believe Bullet Club's full presence has been removed now. Axel Tischer, shake that axe and get off this list. Penelope Ford, I got as much to say about you as I do about your personality. Anyways. Jody Threat is not a threat to this list anymore. James Storm. Feels too easy to just say it, but sorry about your damn luck. Feels weirder saying that when I have a mustache that fits it. Jade Davidson can't cast a spell to get her out of this one. Chris Statlander is out of this world and off of this list. Angelo Dawkins gets rid of the last of the God Prophets. Chris Masters is masterfully removed from this one. Oh, Big Damo. I didn't take your advice about my beard. He told me not to shave it a few years ago, and now, here I am. Brian Myers. Well, I don't know what to do for you here either. I'm also shocked no one donated for Jade to be in it. Mike Bennett, don't worry, your wife will take care of things. Ethan Ace is gone. It was a win-win no matter who that one landed on. Dabakato is Yabba Dabba gone. Kale Dixon, pour one out for the rest of Chase U. Chase U is no longer in. Fucking boo forever. Caitlyn is off the list. Laredo Kid will not rock this list like a hurricane. And that is the last of the demand. There is no demand for them tonight, it would seem. Bully Ray is gone, and I don't think I have to... I think that's the punchline in and of itself. Adam Priest. Got to pray for better luck next time. Nigel McGuinness, you might have been fucking in the bushes, but you're fucking off this list. Roosh can rush off this list. Was that Tonga? It might have been. Tongaloa's not on the list either, is he? Jeff Cobb is out of here. Hold on. Oh yeah, Bishop Khan is on here. Never mind. I'm tired. Of course I would botch on Tongaloa. Grand Metalik is making a grand exit. Timeless Tony's time is up. No Yeet, no Jim. Bless Jr. is gone. Scorpio Sky, reach for the sky and hope you land somewhere better, because you're off this list. La Hydra, don't worry, there's already one member of Los Toxicas in here, and she's not you. Ren Sinclair is not going to be able to Ren Sinclair about this list. Hendry took his job. Hendry took his job. Na 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 na. Layla Diggs was on this list at one point. Mercedes Moné has gone bankrupt. Good riddance. Nikki Cross. Too spooky for this list, apparently. MVP is the most valuable person to be taken off this list. Blake Christian. The Vanilla Baby is vanilla gone. I need to go to bed. I need to speed this up if I can. Daniel Garcia. I don't even know a joke. I'm just kind of sad to see him taken off the list. Gabe Kidd, that might be the... I think that's actually the last of Bullet Club. Rey Mysterio. Who's that falling off the list? It's R.E.Y. Mysterio. Rich Holland, not on the list either. That's a wrap on the kingdom. Thy kingdom come, thy will be gone. Sorry, Shane Haste. I know Kay is going to be disappointed. Beast Mordos has been tamed. Lash Legend is lashing out and lashing off this list. Noam Dar is going to search another supernova. Maybe on a different list. Riho can re-go. Eric Young is too old for this list, I guess. I don't know. That is all members of Sanity gone. Malik Blade. I don't even have a joke to make. I just feel bad for him. Duke Hansen, that is it for the rest of TMDK. Brooks Jensen, hardly knew her. Thunder Rosa has fallen. I don't know. She thought she'd Thunder Rose up, but she Thunder fell down. I don't know. That is it for New Day. Kofi Kingston's gone. We are down. We have gone through 200 names now, by the way. We've gone over 200 names at this point. And that wraps up the rest of Los Toxicas because it's just Lady Flamer representing them now. B-Fab can be gone. Damn. I was really just silently hoping he made it to the end. Ray making a not-so-grand exit is the grand champion. Ray sandwiched between Briggs and Jensen. Oh well. Hey, there goes the name you were all worried about. Nia Jax is gone. She's off to botch another list. Okay, for like the 9th time, I think that's it for Bullet Club. Clark Connors is gone. I just keep thinking it's done. Brian Cage, the machine has been repaired, and you are not part of it. Burt Kreischer could have been funny to put on this list. I don't think about it, speaking of machines. Kalani Jordan is not her for this list. And Britt Baker is still nowhere to be seen. And that is it for Roppongi Vice. We're in the double digits at this point, boys. 96 left, only 95 after this one. And that person gone is good fucking riddance, Eddie Thorpe. Polluting your NXT main event scene in most of 2024 and the start of 2025 for some fucking reason. Or really most of it was like the first half of the year. Dutch. It is not going to be a righteous night for any members of the Righteous. Lacey Lane not going to join Casey Catanzaro in this one. Yep, scary hours. Speaking of scary, all hail Sabin as he is off this list. I don't know about you, but I'm pulling for the Nightmare Blunt rotation of Shane McMahon and Robert Stone. Because Joe Coffey has been spilled off this list. And the Outrunners have been run the rest of the way off the list. Hook has been let off his line. Renee Michelle is Drake Maverick's wife, and that is the most I know about her. She still wrestles, though. Maxine Dupree, pretty as a princess, but not even pretty close to the end of this list. QT Marshall, this just in, QTV has not been renewed for another season. Normally he's one of a kind, but tonight Rob Van Dam is just one of 200 and something that have been taken off this list already. Trish Stratus. No, Unagi Sayaka actually is gone. Nick Wayne. Aaron Stevens' jokes are now writing themselves. Something about his mom. Well, she's going to be green with envy because she's not on this list anymore. We're in the third act of this wheel at this point. We're in the final 100. Okay, you shouldn't have mentioned you were pulling for him because Alex Shelley is gone. Mayu Iwatani is out of here. We're to the point where the wheel actually has color to it now. Dion Lennox is out of here. Red Velvet's name was in green, but she has been let go. Mustafa Ali has been impeached from this list. Timothy Thatcher. It's a grizzled ending for him. Zach Gibson, not on the list anymore. I think that's it for GYV as well. I believe. I don't think James Drake is still on here. No, he is. Never mind. Ooh, Chavo. He's not on this list anymore. Do you want to know what makes Daddy Magic's nipples hard? Not being on this list anymore, isn't that? Do you want to know something? You're off this list. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, the cool hand is gone too. It's now a warm hand in here. Evil Uno lasted a lot more than Uno rounds of this. He lasted 220 rounds, actually. 240 rounds, actually. And Lindsay Dorado, much like your Cruiserweight title match you were supposed to have at WrestleMania, this has gone up in smokes for you. He's nicknamed his brother. The end. Powerhouse Hobbs, the last member of the Hurt Syndicate, is gone. Somehow the least memorable member of Legado del Fantasma eliminated. Taj Steels, I don't have to look for a created wrestler of you. Damn, I know we were all pulling for that Muhammad Hassan return in the big 2025. Maybe in the big 2026 with how long this tournament's going to take. Robert Stone, it's back to the graveyard for you with your short run as Evolved GM for the fucking 3 episodes the show ever got. Ortiz is out. Hardly remembered he existed, quite honestly. And that's going to do it for the GYV. Eddie Kingston can go focus on John Cena now. Jasper Troy is not in. Sorry, Aaliyah, but remember, you'll always last longer than Ray on this list. Calvin Tankman is out. Man. Osiris Griffin, another member of Dark State, is out. Santana, the combo we had in Discord. It's pretty funny. I agree. And Wendy Chu has been chewed out and taken off this list. And Wolfgang, you thought you were going to survive, but much like the rest of the Gallus, I forgot you existed. And Mystico, that was someone I was pulling for. I was hoping he was going to stay on the list. Petey Williams, you had a lot less than 33 1/3% chance of winning that one. Better luck next time, Tavion. Ooh, screwed over at the last second again by Forshita. Didn't go with a sleep joke. I couldn't think of one. And back to the mud for Bronco Nima as well. Kip Sabian, you were on the list? Lee Moriarty. I don't get it. God, look at who's been narrowed off this list at this point. Abaddon is not Halloween anymore, so it's back in the cupboard for you. Sorry, Murder Hawk. You've been ejected. Your name shouldn't be Solo, it should be, I have a lot of friends, who are not on this list with me anymore. If he smokes, there goes, I believe, the rest of the Vanity Project. Well, Miss Parker, you'll have to do your little dance somewhere else. Sorry, Taya. Seems this list has a vendetta against you. Hologram. Maybe it was all just an illusion after all. And we're safe from another one. Nikita Lyons is off the list. Jim Cornette's still here. Great question. Well played, Mr. Bornellis. Well played. Played the wheels game against it. Isaiah, go moan somewhere else. Shandy Adonis still not going to get a new name outside of WWE from the universe. Commander is taking a command to leave this list. And there is no longer a demand on this list. Shotzi, you might be insane, But you can go be insane somewhere that isn't this list. Stacks. Seems the deck was stacked against you to begin with. Marty Bell. You'll have to hex your way out of this one. Awesome Kong, it's not going to be an awesome return for you. You got your return earlier this year, actually. Beginning of the season. Or end of last season, you got a return. So, you know, don't be too sad. Hey guys, Maven here, and I'm being taken off this list mid-sent. Just like that, he's gone. Nyla Rose, the native beast, is not native to this list anymore. Alex Windsor, you just got here. I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Will, you can fight me in the tournament. Over it. Your girlfriend's pretty good looking. That's all I'm saying. Alex Reynolds, join the Dark Order by not being on this list. Giselle Shaw. I got nothing. I got no jokes on that one because I'm not going to make a trans joke because that's wrong. That's just being inappropriate. Who the fuck wanna fuck with Zyjack? No one on this list. Casey Styles. Bye. Heather by Elegance. Taking an elegant dip from this one. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Kay. We'll see if it works. And Joseph Connors is not on this list anymore. Well, Julius Creed is gone. I don't even have a punchline for that one. He's just gone. We're down to 20. Billy Starks is going to take a Billy Spark off this list. I don't know. He wasn't very good. Molly Holly. I don't know. It has a mighty bad chance of not being on this list anymore, I guess. And there goes the money. There it goes. And Tom Nakano, not there anymore. Can Tom Nakano go? I guess. I don't know. Yoshiki Inamura is on excursion away from this list. Lady Frost. Winter is here in Georgia, but not for you. It's summer on this list, apparently. Damn, Eva Marie is gone. I was pulling for her, I gotta tell ya. Oro Menza. Not here anymore. He's meta forfeited off this list. Preston Vance. Doesn't stand a Preston chance. Final 11. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked, but not by you on this list, Mark. Final 10. Atlantis is lost, and so is his son, because Atlantis Jr. is not on this list anymore. 10. Or 9. Damn, Thea Hale. Not on this list anymore. I was pulling for her. It's time to rock and roll somewhere else, Trish. 7. AJ Francis, we outside of this list. Brutus Creed is gone. Final 3 spins. Who will be the final team in Lethal Lottery? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 2 spins left. How did we end up with like 3 of the worst options? Alright, which one of these losers is getting off this list? And your final team in Lethal Lottery is Cutler James and Sean Spears. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We're not re-rolling all 310 names, because we were here for an hour doing that. Oh my god. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Why couldn't it have been like Ray and someone? She gave me all that for Sean Spears and cut my fucking James. Yeah. If you guys, like, honestly, all that work, that's your... If you guys want to pull Cutler James for Ray, I'd be down. Or Austin and Thea, or is that cheating? I think that'd be cheating. If we want to, like, pull Cutler James and put Ray on Sean Spears' team, I'd be down for that. Pull Sean Spears for Ray. Ray and Cutler James, really? I was saying Ray and Sean Spears because Ray actually likes Sean Spears. He doesn't know who Cutler James is. Oh my god, I hate this mustache, by the way. This sucks. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun month for me. I think I would grow this part back. I wouldn't mind my beard being like this kind of thin line beard. I'm kind of okay with it, actually. It's kind of what Joe's got now that I think about it. But, like, not look fine if Ray. Yeah, we'll do Ray and Sean Spears. Alright. Fucking A. So, essentially, he's the only person other than his own mother that likes Sean Spears. Yeah. Okay. So we've got 86 teams. 64 of them will be in round 1. Which means, I believe essentially that means that we just need to go... Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have some more spins tonight, boys. We ain't done spinning yet. Fucking ain't done spinning yet. Because we're gonna determine... Okay, so we're gonna have 32 first round. No. Okay. Hold up. How many more do we have than there are? Because we have to have 64 teams go into the first round, right? Yeah. And so then there's an additional, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so there's an additional 22 teams. So would it be 22 qualifying matches? So 44 teams have to have qualifying matches, and 42 of them get to skip. Okay, so teams that get a bye. All right, so the first 42 teams get a bye, is what this determines. 42 of these teams will get a bye, and are you fucking kidding me? Alright. 44 teams get a bye, and the first one, or 42 teams get a bye. The first one is Intellectual Freaks. Jeff Jarrett and Grado get a bye. Sheamus and Christian. We're gonna have this first round all sorted by the end of this stream. Mark my words. Arcada and Catanzaro. Ice Shark is in. Brilliant. Allison K and Kendall Gray. Gray and K. Get a bye. Fabulous Flamboyant, Dalton Castle and Fabian Eichner get a bye. And Alistair Black, BJ Danger get a bye. The Rascals get a bye. I still can't believe they got put together. I still can't believe they got put together. Like, that baffles me. Mr. Iguana and Hechicero. Brody King and Adam Pearce. JC Seraphim and Ezekiel Jackson. This is like one of the worst ideas I ever came up with, doing Lethal Lottery, but here we are. Miz and Luke Jacobs get a bye. I'm sure Miz will be thrilled to hear that. You ever just find I can't say I do, JT. Harley Cameron and Jack Cartwheel. Kingo and Tatum get a bye. So far, none of the preset teams have gotten a bye. Alright, Dr. Wagner and Alexa Bliss getting a bye, it looks like. Oh, the very first team spun. No, I can't say I do, JT. I can't say I want to find that, no. Leo Rush getting a bye. Miles Bourne and Shaq. That was actually the first team we spun. It was Miles Bourne and Shaq. Zander 5 and Jules Robinson. No, JT, I will not find that there. What the fuck, man? What kind of question is that? It's 1 in the morning. El Grande El Masacano. Steve Macklin get a bye into the first round. Alright, well, first preset team. Carnold and Lodestar. Swerve and Ron Killings. Still such an odd pairing to me. Alright. Only 20 more teams will be getting buys in the first round. And Mike Tyson and Tommaso Ciampa are among them. Speaking of Carnold, Sky Blue and Cammy get a bye. Jackson Drake and Otis getting a bye. AZM and Action Andretti. Good for them, I guess. JT and Tatum, or JT and Nixon Newell getting a bye. They're the weird pairing to me, JT, because you weirdly paid to put them together. That's what was weird to me, was that of all people, you put those two together. Alright, only another 12 or so, or 13 spins left to determine who gets the bye, and then we'll determine what actual round 1 looks like. Anna Jay and Rhino. Beauty and the Man Beast get a bye. Kyle Fletcher and Javon Evans. there. Tommy Invincible. Prince Danger. Invincible Danger. Bye. Cody Rhodes and Nick Aldis. Get a bye. King Coda and Rhea Ripley getting a bye into the first round. Yeah, Kyle Javon could be a problem for everybody. CM Punk and Carlos Zandzenegger getting a bye. Pack and Matt Sydal get a bye. Hemlock and Missile have gotten a bye into the first round. It's the fact that Carlos and Punk were the first team I rolled after, like when we went into overtime. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Akira Tozawa get a bye. Only four more teams get byes. Who are they going to be? Lady Flamer and Zander number 3. Ordinario and Jessica Enigma. Tech Nizzle and Heath Slater. And the final team getting a bye through the qualifiers is going to be Julia Hart and LA Knight. Round 1. Or not round 1, qualifying matches. Let's roll for the qualifying matches. You guys ready? There will be 22 qualifying matches, and the first one will be Rypaxley versus Will Ospreay and El Macias. The next qualifying match will be Ice Williams and Lola Vice. Icy Hot versus Killer Cross and Saquon Sugars. Alright, up next. Ariel Muertes is pretty good. Blue Kane and JD McDonough versus Omos and Big Bill. Alright, next. Raj, Desi, and Ava versus Katsuyori Shibata, David Otunga. Harvard headbutts. Alright, up next. Sean Spears and Ray Wood against the Doctor and Matt Cardona. Up next, Matt Hardy and Brooke Havoc versus Shinsuke Nakamura and Ludwig Kaiser. All right. Stephen Amell and Dustin Rhodes versus Octagon and Gravity. Ugh, my nose keeps itching. All right. Desperados of Fire. Moment of truth. They will be facing LeBron James and KC Navarro. All right. Mark Briscoe and Colton Gunn will be facing Team Today Oro and Eliza Bell. All right, this is the big one. Seth Rollins and Buddy Murphy versus Kenta and Willow Nightingale. One of the new Bullet Club leaders versus one of the old ones that's gone from the group. Johnny Gargano and Ace Austin, the Rebel Aces, with Bullet through the Rebel Heart. Versus Bandito and Darby Allin. Kylie Ray and Edge are going to be facing off with Tyrese Halliburton, Jalen Brunson. Oh yeah, that is going to be a banger match. The Gargano and Ace versus Bandito and Darby. JT, stop sending me that shit. Alpha Ass versus John Moxley and La Parka 3. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Dijak and Cappuccino Jones versus Santino and Carlito. The 2008 mid-card. Alright, up next. John Morrison and Alexander Blackstone versus Leon Slater and Nick Nemeth. Alright, Eddie Edwards and Nikki Bella facing off with JTG and PJ Black. That one back 2008, yeah, pretty much. Alright, Cassie Lee and Mina Shirakawa versus Brandon Collins and Zachary Wentz. Full-on intergender tag on that one. And Axiom and Ty Mello versus take over Santos Escobar, Val and Henley, a full-on mixed tag. Alright, final 4 matches here. Looks like it's Sol Ruka and Bobby Fish going up against oh god dang it. I'm so sorry, Soul. Alright, Dante Leone and Elena Black are going to be facing off with versus Timehausen. Final matchup that we have to spin for. I can beat Bobby. I don't know if I can beat Sol Ruka, though. Alright, Jack Perry and Davey Boy Smith versus Effie and La Catalina. Which leaves Jeff Hardy and Terry Crews. Okay, Extreme. What was it? Extreme? I don't remember. Versus Bronson Reed, David fucking Arquette. 2 celebrities in 1 match. Alright. Extreme savings, thank you. So there you go. The teams getting a bye are Aaron Stevens and Scott Steiner, Jeff Jarrett and Grado, Christian Cage and Sheamus, Casey Catanzaro and Okada, Shark Boy and Big Snow, Allison Kay and Kendall Gray, Fabian Eichner and Matt and Dalton Castle, Aleister Black and BJ Danger, The Rascals, Mr. Iguana and Hechicero, Brody King and Adam Pearce, JC Seraphim and Ezekiel Jackson, The Miz and Luke Jacobs, Harley Cameron and Jack Cartwheel, El Hijo de Vikingo and Tatum Lords, Theodore Dr. Wagner Jr. and Alexa Bliss, Maria Kanellis and Leo Rush, Miles Bourne and Shaq, Zander number 5 and Juice Robinson, El Grande El Mazacano and Steve Macklin, Carnold and Lodestar, Swerve and Ron Killings, Mike Tyson and Tommaso Ciampa, Sky Blue and Cammy Zandzenegger, Jackson Drake and Otis, AZM and Action Andretti, JT Jason and Nixon Newell, Carly Bright and Templario, Zach Parker and EC3, Anna Jay and Rhino, Kyle Fletcher and Javon Evans, Tommy Invincible and Chris Danger, Cody Rhodes and Nick Aldis, King Coda and Rhea Ripley, CM Punk and Carlos Zandzenegger, Pac and Matt Sydal, Hemlock and Missile, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Akira Tozawa, Lady Flamer and Xander number 3, Tech Nizzle and Heath Slater, LA Knight and Julia Hart. And round 1 will be, or the qualifying matches will be Ry Paxley versus Ospreay and El Macias, aka Ariel. Where is it? Ariel. Where it says. Icy Hot versus Hillary Cross and Saquon Sugars, Blue Kane and JD McDonough versus Omos and Big Bill, Raj and Ava versus Shibata and Otunga, Harvard Headbutts, Spears and Ray versus the Doctor and Cardona, Aerial Death. Thank you. Hardy and Brooke Havoc, aka Team 33, because Ray liked that name, versus Nakamura and Kaiser, Amel and Rhodes versus Octagon and Gravity, KJ and Flame Shadow versus LeBron and KC, Briscoe and Gunn versus Deoro and Bell, Rollins and Murphy versus Kenta and Willow, Johnny and Ace versus Bandito and Darby, Kylie and Edge versus Tyrese and Jalen, Daddy Ass, Alpha Ass versus John Moxley and Laparca, Dijak and Cappuccino versus Santino and Carlito, Morrison and Blackstone aka Starship Empire versus Leon Slater and Nick Nemeth, Eddie Edwards and Nikki Bella versus JDG and PJ Black, Cassie Lee and Mina Shirakawa versus BD and Zachary Wentz, Axiom and Ty Mella versus Santos and Fallon, Soul and Bobby Fish versus me and Kaz, Dante Leone and Elena Black versus Timehausen, Jack Perry and Davey Boy Smith Jr. versus Effie and Catalina, and Extreme Savings versus Bronson Reed and David Arquette. We did it, boys. We fucking did it. So let me put this in the Discord. Okay, I'm putting this in the Discord. All right. There we go. It's all in the Discord. I'm going to bed because it's 1 in the morning. No one in my household knows what I look like now, and this is going to be really interesting tomorrow morning. I've been Zander. That was the live stream, and I'll see you guys maybe on Sunday. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I might need a break, though, because I've been live a lot this week. I spent a lot of time live this week. But genuinely, thank you all for your donations this week. The donation stuff is going to stay up the rest of the year. There's not going to be any booking related stuff to it for a little while, but well, there's not going to be any booking stuff related to it. I will start doing incentive stuff again in a little while, but